Happy Saturday, everybody! Ah! I'll bring my bun butt along for the first dungeon. Hey, Stes. Yes, I think we are going to hit our first dungeon today. I mean, I can't imagine we won't. But yeah, welcome in, guys. It's Saturday. Finally. I'm so excited. I feel really bad because the games that we've been playing this week, I really am enjoying them. Obviously, Dot Hack is an old favorite of mine. I've been enjoying them, but they have felt a bit like a placeholder while I wait for Saturday to get here. As you know, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I want to do. And we're here. I'm so happy. More Endwalker prog today. No Boja. I kind of considered it because I am level 25. So we could finish Boja today, but I think I want to have one solid day of Endwalker, and then probably next week we'll start with the rest of Boja and then go into Endwalker. But today is just Endwalker, nothing else. I'm so excited for that. I'm gonna have to transition the music over while I click out. And there we are, and here we are. And are you joking me? Guys, I've been hanging out in Charlian for like the last 2+ hours, and the weather has been gorgeous. Gorgeous, okay? But now, of course, as soon as I go live, why do we always get bad weather and nighttime? Every time I stream, every time, I don't get it. But whatever, I digress. Updates, what have I been doing since you guys last saw me? Oh gosh, now there's somebody here and I feel perceived. Let's go find a place. I wanted to be over here with my children and my cat, but I guess and mother, but I guess I gotta go find a private place for us to speak. Okay, so Boja relic weapon. I finished up the Delubrum stuff. I had to do 5 runs for that. Finish that up, so we got our newest edition, which is the same one, just glowy. Looking pretty okay, looking pretty sweet. Doesn't really fit my aesthetic, but you know me, I'm a sucker for a glowy weapon. We literally sat here for an hour last week while you guys just bombarded me with glowy weapons, and it was awesome. Hey Future, I'm down to only needing 70 more. Oh my gosh, that is a project that good luck, I couldn't. I mean, Delubrum's actually been fine. I am getting through it without dying now, but 70 of them? I think the part that I dislike the most is that it's usually me having to make a party finder. I'm always checking, did someone make one? I can just go, oh my gosh, it's been, okay, so Judge already knows this because I sent him screenshots the day it happened. I got to do a 24-man Delubrum. It was really cool. I made a party finder, and then by the time I finished it, there was another one up, so I was like, oh, I'll just join that one. And I did, and then I realized, wait, this is a full alliance. What the heck? Apparently it was someone's first time, so their friend was like, let's see if we can get 24 people. And we did it. It was so fun. It was I don't know, something about it was really cool. You enjoyed Delubrum? I'm enjoying it more. It was obviously very overwhelming the first time I went in. But after a few more runs and watching, a walkthrough and stuff on how to do it, yeah, I like it a lot more now. And like I said, I believe I have gotten through it without dying. I got my first Paradigm no death run this week too. That was exciting. Haven't managed it on the other 2 yet, but I have on Paradigm. I did get really close to dying at one point. I had 2 Vuln stacks and missed a mechanic. I don't know how I didn't die. I might have shield sombo'd myself or something. I don't know. But I got one no death in the near raids, so pretty proud of that one. I will admit though, there are still a few mechanics where I have to just kind of follow people. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I just see a large group shift, so I shift with them. But overall, it's going pretty well. So yeah, so we finished, right? I finished the Delubrum relic one, and then the next step of the relic quest is split into 3. And I was like, okay, so I picked one, and it was basically either do stuff in Zadnor or do the Eden raids a bunch of times, right? Which would have been 60 runs, because I needed 30. I needed 2 different things, and I needed 30 of each. So it was either 60 runs or Eden, or do Zadnor and hope for the right critical engagements and fates and stuff. Time to just play Paradigm over and over for the next month for Mog Tomes. Yes, you know I'll be there. There's so many things in the Mog Tome store this time that I really want. But yeah, so I did kind of split it up. I did some Zadnor, and then I did do a lot of Eden raids. I do enjoy them, so I was kind of just hanging out in Charlian and queuing and just like watching streamers while I waited for my queues to pop. Zadnor. A little bit. I think the only reason I was less inclined to be in Zadnor than to just queue for Eden raids for that step was just because I don't have the Diaralda, whatever that one's called. I don't have it unlocked yet, so it's kind of the same as before when I didn't have, well, not Delubrum, CLL. When I didn't have that unlocked, it was like, how long can I stay in this party before I gotta kick myself out? Because I'm sure all of them are just waiting for that to pop and I can't go in, so. Castrum, yeah. Dalriata, thank you. So that's kind of why I was doing Eden stuff instead, and I like the Eden raids, and I'm still kind of trying to learn some of them. For the most part, I've got them down. I finally figured out, what's the name of that one? Oh yeah, we'll get into why I was queuing for Alexander in a second. Which one is it? This one? For the longest time, I had no idea how you figure out where the guys are gonna be on the outside when they go like invisible. I thought I was missing like a visual cue, like it popped up real quick. You literally just have to walk around the arena and look for them. So I just look like a dingus just standing still, not helping people. I didn't know. So I finally know, and that mechanic is so much easier now. I didn't know I had to walk around the perimeter. I thought I was just missing something. So that one's going a lot better. Like last boss of the burn too. You know what? I don't think I knew that about that boss. I think I would just follow people like I was doing for Anamorphosis. So good to know. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, so the Eden raids are going a lot better this time. I told some of you yesterday this story about the Führer run I had where I dance partnered my Dragoon and he died like 2 different times. And it's possible that the people that were talking in chat, that they were all just like friends and just, you know, teasing each other, and I wasn't in on the joke. But there was kind of this conversation going on in chat where people wanted me to change my dance partner to someone else since the Dragoon kept dying. And I'm just like, guys, this is normal mode. It's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna keep my dance partner on the Dragoon. I don't know. That was another interesting thing that happened to me this week. But anyway, so yeah, I had a step for the next, like this next step is like 3 steps. It's insane. So I did the Eden raids one. I got 30 of each. I had 2 different crystals, 30 of each. Turned those in. And then that was like the last thing I did last night. It was like 3 in the morning and I was like, oh my God, I just need one more. So I did it, turned those in, and then it seems that the other 2 steps are the exact same thing. Because this one is like do Zadnor or do Alexander raids, and I'm guessing that third one is do Zadnor or do Omega raids. And I do not enjoy the Alexander raids that much. The very last one, like actual Alexander, that one's fun, but the rest of them are so boring. So this will probably be my moment where I do more Zadnor than I do raids. But I did do a little bit the sporting. I did 6 runs. I haven't been able to get, there's like springs I have to get as well, compact springs, yeah. I haven't had any of those pop yet, but anyway, so that's the progress I've made on my relic weapon. I don't really think anything else has happened. Not really. Oh yeah, I did get these shades off of the Mog store today. It was like one of the summer event ones. I've been wanting these shades for glams for so long, and I had like 800 crystals still, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get the outfit just so I can have the shades. I technically spent $5 today just so I could have some sunglasses to put on my head of my character, but that happened. Okay, so continuing this like spiel of talking we're doing at the beginning here. Another thing I did this week was I was rewatching a bunch of do you think they're gone? I want to go sit with my cat. Also, again, I'm telling you, it's been beautiful here for like the last like 2-3 hours. I cannot believe it's cloudy now that I'm live. I think he's gone. Okay, I want to be over here with my family. So I've been going back and rewatching some past VODs. British weather. Yeah, right? What the fuck? I'm telling you, it's been so pretty. I was trying to get a G-pose shot to put on Twitter for my go live, and I couldn't find the right angle. Also, I kept getting my cues popped. Streamer detected start rain. Right? It's so frustrating. It's okay. You guys know what it's like here. It's usually pretty. But yes, what was I saying? I've been rewatching my past VODs and rewatching some scenes here and there, things that I wanted to refresh on. Cause like last week we were talking to Kryle, and I didn't recall a conversation from the past where they talked about there being a sound that like, what's the phrase I'm trying to say? Like during the final days, there was this sound that everyone heard like before the reckoning came or whatever, and I couldn't remember them talking about that. So I was like, I think I need to go back and refresh on some things. And while I was doing that, I took notes. I don't know if these notes are gonna make sense because this was like a 4 a.m. like unhinged degen hour type thing where I just was like couldn't sleep, so I was watching VODs, and all these new thoughts came to mind. Things I forgot about, or like new ideas I have now that we have new information and stuff like that, because I'm still reeling over the fact that Fandaniel is a Mon. I watched a history of the Alligans video today because I was like, I think I need to refresh on some stuff about them since they're still in the fold, of course. Of course, the Alligans are always in the fold, but now like one of them is like actively a part of what's going on right now. It's like, okay, let me make sure I know what their whole deal is. And for the most part, I remembered everything. But anyway, so what is in this crazy list that past Kibbers wrote at like 5 a.m.? Let's see. Okay, so I don't have anything for this yet. Just like just a conversation I forgot about. Xenos and Fandaniel were talking about some kind of, they're working on like a gateway to the gods. And I didn't remember that being a dream journal full of 14 notes. I Saram. Basically, there's just some nights I can't sleep and my brain is just on full like 14 lore and like trying to process it. This happened after we went to Amarat too. I had a couple nights like that where I was like, what does it mean? So this is just another one of those. So yeah, I forgot there was some conversation between Xenos and Fandaniel about some kind of gateway to the gods. I don't know what that means, but I just wanted to be like, okay, I'm aware this is a thing they're doing again. The only thing that I can think is the opening of the game, like where you log in, there's like this like, it looks like a nail or maybe a bridge or something that's going to the moon, and maybe that's it, because I still don't know how we're getting to the moon. So maybe this gateway to the gods thing is that. Become as gods. Wrong expansion. But yes. And then there was also, I don't know, because like, I don't know what's going on. But like right after they talked about the gateway to the gods thing, there was like this roar or this sound of like a creature or a beast or something. So there's something going on over there in Garlean. Either they're like creating a primal or I don't know. But I just wanted to point out that I rewatched that scene, and now because I completely forgot about any of that. So much was happening that day. Okay, this one is like a theory. A game theory, if you will. So like this whole thing about Fandaniel being, or Amon being Fandaniel, remember what you're talking about? Yeah. There's so much to keep up with, right? Like it's insane. So I don't know why, but it never occurred to me to think about like the whole thing about Amon being Fandaniel. It never occurred to me that there could be people that we know that are also like their soul is one of the convocation members, right? Like everyone we've met so far, they were like, I don't know how to explain it. They were like themselves. It wasn't like someone we'd already met before and that, well, we didn't meet Amon, but you know, someone we were aware of. And then it was like, oh, by the way, that's a convocation member, you know? That had never been a thing before. So now I'm like, who else could it be? And my number one, I think, is Xenos. I think Xenos might be another one, because his memory of the final days is so vivid, right? Like we haven't really brushed on that topic of like why does he remember this so well? So I think Xenos might be another like soul piece of a Convocation member. I think that's going to become a thing. That line of thought would explain Godbert's power level. True. Fan theory number 1. So I was thinking that, and then it got me thinking, okay, so I wrote down a list of because there's 14, right? Including ourselves. I wrote down all the names I could remember of all the Convocation members that we know of. And I think I have 8. Hold on. 1, 2, oh crap, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 9. Look at me. So we're missing math 5. There's still 5 out there. What if like, well, no, because the Convocation were the people of Zodiark. So I wouldn't imagine like what if Ishtola was like, what if she had one of the Convocation? No, because I feel like Emmett would have approached, if it was somebody we knew. I'm sorry, my brain it's like I'm thinking theories and I'm saying them out loud, but then in my brain I already immediately like think of something else that like detracts from it or whatever. Forgive me. But like, okay, so in the case of like our friends, I don't think any of us other than me, because Emmett would have known, right? The way he like approached Jamon and was like, hey, you have a soul piece of a Convocation member, take this crystal, take their memories. It's not like he's ever approached any of us. Although he didn't know about us until we combined with Ardbert, and then he was like, oh shit, there's no helping it. We're just gonna have to New Game Plus from Realm Reborn and cross-reference everyone we've ever talked to. You know what? You say that, but tempting, you know? Did I walk in on theory crafting? A little bit. I have this insane like note section in my phone of things I've been rewatching this week. Also, hi Haru, welcome in. Just, oh my god, I've been talking for like 20 minutes straight now, haven't I? Just like things on my mind right now. I'm cooking, let me cook. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure. So we have Elidibus, Emmett Selk, Laha Brea, Azim/Azim, I don't know how to say that one, Van Daniel, Mitron, Logrief, I think Hythlodaeus, and then this one I actually forgot about, but I was rewatching our VOD when I did the Academia, and it was in one of the journals, Halmarat. I forgot about that one completely. For some reason I remembered Mitron from that section, but I didn't remember Halmarat. So that's 9 seats we know of so far. There's 5 missing. I think Xenos is gonna be one of them. Like, what other reason would his memory of the final days be so clear? Like, he's gotta be. Anyway, moving on. Oh shit. Yes, I know they're all in 12, Judge, but as far as what has been said in 14, those are the names that I think have been like verbally said at some point. Well, not verbally, but you know what I mean? Like the game has said these names. But yes, I do remember you telling me that all the names come from 12. Evolution lore is canon in 14. Yet, oh wait, like, well, I guess that's true because of the Evilise raids. But as far as what this game, like if you haven't played the other games, what this game specifically has shared with me, I know of 9. So, okay, there was, I meant to do this before stream and I forgot. It's like halfway into the trailer. Do you guys want to watch the Endwalker trailer with me real quick? There's something I need to see. Convocation members who they don't even mention in the game could be wrong. Right, but there's still seats open. Hold on, I need to watch something. I'm sorry. Don't threaten us with a good time. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. There's something halfway through I need to see that I need to confirm. I'm sorry if I'm screaming right now, by the way. Endwalker, it's so good, right? It's so good. We can't watch the whole thing though, you guys. I'm just looking for one specific part. But we might as well enjoy it while we can, right? I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit though. Not great music and amazing characters, please no. I'll do it. so cool looking. Okay, I did genuinely mean to do this before stream and completely forgot. Because it was on his right side. It'll look like his left side to me, though. This is probably super unimportant, too. So unhinged. I'm sorry. Is that too loud? My OBS looks like it's screaming. Who would ever hyperfixate on this? No, no one. It's crazy though. Louder? Okay, no, I think we gotta get past. I don't remember how far in it is, which is crazy because I've seen this trailer 10 million times. It's gonna be during the like Heaven's Word music section. I hope she gets her new outfit today. I hope he gets his sage stuff today. I want to see everything. Okay, here. I gotta pay attention. What if we just watched the rest of this though? Would that be so wrong? Okay. Defiance of that fate. Oh, that line goes so fucking hard. All right, let me see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for the rest of this and we're just gonna watch, because why not? Hold a second. Sram, what the fuck? I'm not allowing that one, because what are you talking about? And that's Bismarck, right? We talked about that during our first Endwalker stream. I didn't notice that the first time we watched those. Oh, that's what Estinians. I was like, Saram, what? This is a Wendy's. What are you doing?
Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
Are we gonna play the game today? That's so good though. That's a Garlean ship? It looked like it had an eye though. Okay, hold on, best part. Everybody shut up. Actually crying. I'm so lame. True evil will reveal itself as Zodiac's avatar judge.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
This was so raw at FanFest. Oh my god, I bet.
We shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, I love her. That screaming part there hits every time. Every time. So good. Notice how Tatara is suspiciously absent from... Because we left her behind in Limsa. Okay, so, alright. I have some words after this. The lashes on this man are insane. Who's his lash tech? I have to know. What if we just start every stream from now on with watching this? Would that be so bad? Fandango does Xenos' lashes? Probably. Judge! You're never gonna convince me that she's evil. I'm sorry. That thing, right? That nail thing. Maybe that's the gateway to the gods that they're building? I don't know. Don't answer that, of course. Anyway, okay, thank you for indulging me. Let's get back into the game. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to see, I noticed the last, because, you know, I was watching this trailer earlier this week, is that, and maybe it was just like an oversight, maybe they didn't know what they were going to do with his character yet or not, but Vitra's eye isn't missing in that trailer. Like, he has both of his eyes. So I'm like, it's not like a big aha moment or a big reveal or like, oh, this is going to explain so much. It was just something interesting that I saw that was like, is that just an oversight, or is like Varshan, is that his name, Varshan? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Can he just like reabsorb him whenever, or is something gonna happen and like he has to get his eye back from his oh, there's people here. You know, I don't know. That's the only, I just wanted to see his Vitra's eyes in that trailer. But he has both of them. I saw them. Varshan, thank you. Anyway, back to this crazy list I have, and then we can start playing the video game. Okay, all right. Oh my God, we're barely halfway through this list. I'm so sorry, you guys. He can absorb Varshan whenever. Okay, so for some reason he's gonna reabsorb the little man, if that's, I'm guessing, a canon cutscene that's gonna happen at some point. Okay, so I was rewatching the 5.3 VOD when that started with the crystals. Are you trying to absorb a little man? Not me personally. No. But I don't know. I was just like, oh, he's got his eye here, which I guess would have, I don't know. I think it would have been interesting coming from like a viewpoint of someone like Endwalker hasn't come out yet. I think it would have been interesting to have him without an eye in the trailer, but I guess in the game itself they also were like, they angled him in a way where we couldn't even tell until they revealed it themselves, like, hey, he's missing an eyeball, and then suddenly they angled him away where you could see it. So I don't know, it was just interesting. Did I show up in time for you to absorb it? KG, Stats, now look what you've done. KG, hi, how have you been? Holy crap, it's good to see you. He's ready to fight some monsters, so he needs full strike. Yeah, that's all I figured it pretty much was, but it was still just kind of like, oh, he's got his eye. Just, again, me with the board behind me with the red strings pinned everywhere. I was just like, ah. Okay, so now I want to talk about, and by talk, I just want to, it's more just like things I forgot about that I'm recalling that I think might be important later, right? And disclosure, we don't answer any of this. I know you guys know, but I'm paranoid. I have to say it out loud. This is just crackpot kibbers time, okay? Just let me word vomit onto you guys, and then we'll start MSQ. So, in 5.3, when we're finding all the crystals, with like the memories of the convocation members, which by the way, at the time, I don't think that clicked with me. Crackpot, judge, pot. Thank you. All times is crackpot kibbers time, basically. Ever since Amarat, I have been unhinged. It's really bad. Okay, so the crystals, right, of the memories of the convocation members, and then we meet with Hythlodaeus, and then Hythlodaeus hands us the Azim's crystal, right, ours. And he mentioned something that went over my head at the time because I didn't know what was going on. Amarat does that to people. It's so good, though. It's so good. So he's talking about like, oh, these crystals were made of all the convocation members to store their memories and stuff. But specifically, he mentions that one was not made for Azim because Azim was a defector, so they weren't allowed to have one. But one was made secretly for Azim. I think that's what Hythlodaeus was saying. So my question is, who secretly made Azim's crystal? Like, who did that? And why does Hythlodaeus have it? Even Hythlodaeus mentions, he says he's not sure if him having it or him giving it to us or whatever, if that's by his own free will or if it's part of his creation. Because remember, the Hythlodaeus that we've met is like a recreated one by Emmett, and it might not have even been intentional for Hythlodaeus to be sentient. All it took was Emmett to make one tiny mistake and it would have happened. The info is in Shadowbringers, so can I say it? Say what? What do you want to answer exactly? He tall, you small. Yeah, but apparently I used to be tall too. So taller, because I am tall, but taller. But yeah, I don't know if that's been openly mentioned who made our crystal. Cause like, he's kind of implying that it was Emmett, but Emmett seemed pissed that, don't you bring up, there was a step. Don't you bring that up. You all know it was there. You cannot gaslight me. I don't know. He kind of made it seem like it was Emmett, but Emmett seemed mad when he realized who we were, which makes sense because he's Team Zodiark and we were the defector. Of course he'd be upset. Haru, are you sure that the answer to who made the crystal is in Endwalker and I just missed it? And it's not going to be brought up, or it's in Shadowbringers and I just missed it? Hythlodaeus is 14 feet tall. She didn't look that tall. That's what I'm saying. She looked like she was a step taller than me right there. But anyway, so yeah, rewatching that scene. You're sure it's in Shadowbringers? Okay, then I must have just missed it. So yeah, you can tell me about that. Okay, another question I had is heavy implication in Shadowbringers. It's implied in Shadowbringers, but it's never going to be brought up again. Weren't you standing on the seat? Hythlodaeus, don't join them, come on. Emmett did make Aslam's crystal. Wait, when do they share that? Like, yeah, I guess Hythlodaeus was kind of implying that. A part of the whole, like, I don't know if this is of my free will or by my creators, like, you know, part of their plan. I'm just confused because Emmett seemed upset to see us. Like, we fused with Artie Boy, and I guess this whole time Emmett didn't realize who we were, which seems weird because wouldn't our soul color have given it away? I don't know. Well, I guess Hythlodaeus didn't realize who we were either, and he could even see that Artie and I had the same soul color. The fact that Hyth has it is kind of the proof. He's upset because you aren't the friend that he lost. Okay. He lost a lot of friends though. But again, like, we defected, right? So I would think he'd be pissed at us. Crystal was made from the shoe bill. Thank you, KG. Well, I still think the shoe bill is a piece of Zodiark soul. That thing's got some devious shit going on, I'm telling you. Anyway, moving along. Okay, so that one actually had an answer. It just kind of went over my head a bit. He still cared about Aslam. Okay, so the crystal that we got, the Aslam crystal, was that just like a one-time use? Or do we still like have it? Or no, I know we have it because it dropped out of our pocket when we went to get Catboy from the tower. But can we like use it again? I stopped because we're getting into Endwalker. Yeah, I know. It's like, I appreciate the assistance if it's stuff that just like went over my head when I was supposed to know by now. There's more story to be seen, ancients and such in Endwalker. Yeah. But like, I'm wondering if the crystal, if it still has power in it that we can use for like summoning. I mean, so far all it's shown is that we can just summon heroes from other stars to help us. But yeah. Okay. What else do I have? I have one more, but I don't, again, this was like 4 or 5 a.m. It's Schrodinger's crystal. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I'm so jealous of the keychain you got at FanFest. I would love to have that. So cool. Okay, this one is, I'm not really expecting an answer. It's just kind of like interesting to me because they talk so much about how this world was so perfect and a utopia and blah, blah, blah. But last time we played, I'm segueing into current game and us continuing the story. Steel SNES's, his house has 2. You do have 2! Greedy! We were talking about how these creatures that appeared during the final days Your Asm crystal keychain. Of everything that you guys got at FanFest, that's the one I'm the most jealous of. I would love to have that. I'm gonna have to get like something off of Etsy at some point. It's so pretty. Orange is one of my favorite colors, so I really like how it looks too. What about low poly grapes? Well, I haven't gotten to that joke yet in the game. Cause apparently it went over my head the first time. I thought people just thought the graphics looked dumb. The most powerful item in 14. No, that's a Fantasia. But yeah. So, okay, this is the final thought, and then we can get to the game. So, where was my thought? Right, the creatures that appeared during the final days, they said they came from, because these guys did like creation magic and stuff, and they used their own life force to create their things and blah, blah, blah. But these were like accidental creations that came about from their fears. But the thing I'm confused about is if you had such a perfect utopian world, what is there even to fear? Like what caused it to even happen to begin with? You know? Low poly grapes are your favorite character. I hope they get a spin-off. Aww. The low poly grape adventures. They mentioned that a bit in Shadowbringers. Okay, it must have been a bit unclear to me. Again, so much happened. It was hard to keep up. I apparently forgot about a sound. So, but because I do remember the Almarat duty. He does talk about like, you know, the way prayers bring about gods, our fears. It has to do with the sound. Created anxiety. Yeah, but like, what about the first time the sound played? Unless you could just tell it was a very... So what okay, well, this is what we're talking... This was the last thing we talked to Kryl about before we ended last week, was we were talking about the sound. So let's be careful that we don't accidentally spill into Endwalker territory. That's a question we can't answer until you're like level 88, okay? The fear was produced from cubic vine fruit. Yeah, the fear came from the shoebills. They took one look into their dead fucking eyes and immediate disaster befell them. Okay, that is the end of my list. Just different thoughts that went through my head this week while I waited a whole week to play Endwalker again. I have been this is the longest intro ever. Holy shit. But okay. So some things still need to be answered. Some things I just didn't understand what info was being handed to me. As it was being handed to me. Cool. Excuse me. The Shoebill and Square Grapes are working together to make Kibbers remember half of Shadowbringers. We meme about Shoebills, but there is a goddamn one in that zone, isn't there? No, hold on. Let's see if he's there today. I can come back because my free return is here. He's in your damn room sometimes. Looking forward to additions to the list. I'm sure you guys giving me a whole week to ponder things. As if you're forcing me to only play this one day a week. If I allowed myself, we'd do this every single day, but we mustn't. Yes, it's in my room. I posted it on Twitter one time too. It scared the shit out of me. He was sitting at my table. I'll see if he's here today. I think it's like a random event. It's horrifying. One time he was in my window and it was like dark and raining outside and it was the worst thing ever. I'm kind of glad I'm in Charlian now and I have a new place to sleep. You've never seen that? Let's see if he's there. Hello. Just casually going through a rift to another dimension so I can retire to an in-room. There he is! Ah! Why is he there? It's so dark and foreboding. I'm so glad it's not. It's raining outside. I'd piss myself. Why is he here? Kill it. I wish I could. No, when I saw him, he was over here he was sitting on my table. I was like, excuse you. That's why I was so happy to see that in Charlian the windows are closed. Freaking right? Sir, this is not your home. Leave. Shows up after 5.3. I don't understand the joke. I really don't. He scares the crap out of me. We're getting out of here. We have a shiny new place to spend the night. We don't need to be in this cursed room anymore. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. Anyway, you guys want to play the game? Let's head over and pick up where we left off. You don't want to be haunted by your ex-boyfriend? The shoe bill? No, thank you. Gameplay in my stream? No, but for real, we haven't seen any bun boys yet, so we must progress. We have to see them today. So far, I've only seen one in the studium. Hold on, let's go say hi to him real quick. Literally only one, and you can't even talk to him. It's over here. I know exactly where he is because I'm that unhinged. He's over here. He kind of looks like SNES, to be honest, just because of the hair. You are the only one I've seen so far. We'll get you your bun boy fix. You better. And once again, he's walking away from me. This happened last time too. Sir, where are the rest of you? Please. You just passed a Veer? There's some female Veers, but this is the only male I've seen. Was there another one? Hold on. In the main hall? Not talking about you. Yeah, no, I know there's plenty of like Warrior of Light. Wait, is that a male? No, that's a female. They're so tall. Yeah, that's a female. I mean, not that I don't enjoy the ladies as well, but this isn't their expansion. We got a whole village of them in the last expansion. Okay. No more distractions. Short people are hard to judge. All expansions are yours. I've also been seeing a lack of femros everywhere. There is one that walks along this path, I think. One of these paths, I saw one earlier, but what the heck, Charlian? Okay, are we ready? Also, we gotta say hi to the boy. Hi boy. I'm so excited to spend more time with you today. You keep studying. He's been studying for a whole week, you guys. He works so hard. My little man. I look kind of terrifying behind him, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, Alisaie's like, girl, what are you doing? Let him study. I'm sorry. Okay, Alisaie, what are we doing today? Oh, the last stand. That's the... Girl, don't turn around. No, if I try to talk to him, he's like too busy. He doesn't even notice me, I think. Yeah. Your efforts to gain Grahatia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. He's such a little nerd. He doesn't know what's going on around him. Anyway, are we getting, because the last stand is the restaurant, right? So am I actually, is it burger time? Notice me, Grah. Aw. Ready for a tea break, Naswada? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. There's an Among Us behind you. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. In the middle of the night. I wish I could control the time in this game like I can in Genshin. Because it should be beautiful and sunny for a little tea/coffee break. It says the dead of night, which you know what, is on brand for like scholars, you know? Down by the harbor. 2:30 in the morning. Yes, we're gonna walk there because I haven't soaked up enough of Charlene yet. It feels so weird to be here. I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out or something. Like I've accidentally stumbled into like the VIP section of like a backstage area and I'm just waiting for someone to realize I don't belong here. Like I don't feel like I belong here. I feel like the RP of the nerds needing food at weird times. Yeah, it's kind of on brand, but it'd be so pretty. Love Charlene night music. It's so nice. It is nice. I've been chilling here a lot this week. But yeah, I do feel like I've kind of just like accidentally stumbled into a place I don't belong. I saw someone here the other day. Oh my goodness! Captain Stickfinger, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I used to craft in Char when I was leveling them because of all the good music. It's just a lovely place to be. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, let me give you a shout out because I'm always forgetting to shout people out. Hold on, put the lo-fi on while I'm clicked out of the game so we're not sitting in awkward silence. I believe you were playing 12 today, yes? How did that go? Did that work? I did it. I'm a streamer, you guys. I know how to shout people out. We were just talking about 12 a few minutes ago too, because there's so much 12 in 14. Guys, if you aren't following Captain Stickfigure, you absolutely should. They play a lot of Final Fantasy games. And it's currently playing 12. Thank you for stopping by. You just missed, I know you don't play 14. You should, by the way. You just missed our unhinged talk about lore that's going on right now and all my like theories and such for where this game might be going. Definitely experiencing a steep learning curve. Yeah, how's the combat in that game? I guess a couple of you could answer this. There's just so many games, that's fair. That's how I feel about Baldur's Gate right now. I'm like, I wish, but my computer can only hold so many giant games at once. Never played 12, but I should because your wife is there. Fran, oh, another Fran fan I see. Not surprised, she is quite lovely. But yeah, actually, Fran is big wife. She's beautiful. Yeah, there's Judge, I was waiting. As busy as ever, I see how very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. What's not to like about her? Well, she called me short, first of all, so I have a bit of a grudge with her. Really like the combat, it's just a lot. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a section in this game we're doing right now called Boja. It's really fun, but trying to like figure it out in the beginning is like a lot. Cause you are, I judge. You see the way Alice is craning her neck up to look at me? Okay, all signs point to I'm not short. She's tall, got a great ass and those ears. She's got a great personality too, right, Haru? Fran saw right through the facade that is Naswada. Fran was addressed. I am not short, Judge. Stop giving people this idea. Did you forget? Sorry, I'm not even gonna finish reading that. Bojangles isn't intuitive at the start. Might just be me being inexperienced, but I'm finding it a bit grindy. When did that game come out? Because I do feel like there's like a hard line between like JRPGs, because JRPGs used to be so grindy. And I feel like more modern ones, it kind of scales with progression a bit better. But I don't know when 12 came out. It's a bit older, yeah? I kind of feel like it was like high school era for me, I think I remember. Let me see. FF12 release date. 06? Yeah, March 2006. It was a PS2 game. Yeah, because I remember I had a PS2. Like, the PS2 was my first gaming console. All consoles before that technically belonged to my brother. The PS2 was the first one that was like mine and mine alone. And I do remember considering playing 12 just because, you know, I was like, oh my god, it's an anime game. And I never did end up doing that. But yeah, 06. I feel like that's still the era of like grindy games for sure. Which like, I understand from the perspective of like streaming can be really difficult. Because it's like, what do you do when you have these moments where you just need to grind a lot? Do you just like stream that or like what? Like we're playing .hack.gu right now, and I did a bunch of grinding off stream last night just so that the next time we stream it, we can just continue with story progression. You don't have to worry about watching me go from dungeon to dungeon just to level up a little bit. Is the meme that 12 is a Star Wars correct or nah? Oh, I've never even heard that before. Didn't a lot of Asian countries start actively trying to dial back on how grindy games are like 2 decades ago because kids were having health issues for playing too long? I could see that, but I don't know if anything. I just know that me personally, I've noticed that games in like, yeah, like the last decade or so, it does feel like you don't have to grind as much. It does feel like it kind of goes with your story progression without having to like halt your progression to go like hit the same enemy 10 trillion times. Because I definitely remember games like that in the past. Keep hitting sudden difficulty spikes, but also builds are so open-ended that I could easily just be, I don't have a grasp on how to play well. I see. Yeah, I've definitely been in situations like that too, where it was like, my biggest hurdle was myself. If I ever get to that point, I usually just like look up guides though. I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm clearly doing something wrong here. There's a lot of physical characteristics between the main characters and their jobs, but other than that, the story is very different. 12 is it's pretty Star Warsy, really. The only thing I know about 12 is what was in the Eve-Elise raids in this game. And then I did watch, B had a YouTube video she made a couple months ago. I think it was about the main character of 12 or something like that. I remember watching that. So I kind of got a bit of a better understanding of the story. Don't think so, just on the outside. I see. We'll have to play 12 at some point. I mean, we're gonna play all of them. Well, not all of them. Anything that, you know, piques my interest, and 12 definitely does. Young guy, old guy, princess, judge, right? Yeah, it probably won't be for a while, but I will not have forgotten about 12, I swear. It's a lot of big, scary empire, underground rebellion. Yeah, that was in the raids too. It's also like most, true. Judge is just upset Fran becomes Chewbacca in the comparison. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. Sexy Chewbacca, implying that the original Chewbacca isn't sexy. Judge. Well, Captain Stickavir, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. And of course, if you need to raid and run, absolutely understand. If you want to sit and vibe as well, that's cool too. You're probably gonna have no idea what's going on. But we're still very early in the story, so things are just kind of like slowly unfolding. No ears on Chewie. Oh, Chewie doesn't have ears, does he? And you can't see his ass. You're not trying hard enough, Judge. Not with that attitude. Okay, guys, I've been streaming for an hour and we've talked to Alice twice. Have to dip, but if I pick up 14, you'll be, oh my god, please. You know there are so many Treppies that will be like, yes, another 14 one. You can see Chewie's ass? You've looked maybe. Haru, my goodness. Learning so much about you today. I'm kidding. Okay, Alice wants to have tea with us. We're talking about Chewbacca's hairy ass. Let's get our priorities together here, please. As busy as ever I've seen. Yeah, talking about Chewbacca's... Anyway. No, sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? Hey, by the time we actually sit down for our tea, it will actually be daytime like I wanted, so that's cool. 14 players love nothing more than other people playing 14. That's very true, it's very true. We're all ready to watch someone else join the pain train. It's the cheeks are bare and visible. I'm not interested, simple as that. So Chewbacca just needs to shave and you'd be interested, yes? Is that what I'm hearing? Aren't bare and visible, right? Gotta have those 2B tights on. Okay, so we're gonna talk to some people. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Talafaroi. We might even, oh, is this gonna be like a bossing say thing where like they don't even know about, there is no final days outside of Old Charlian. I wonder. We might even learn something new, worth a try, don't you think? Judge like bare ass, who got it? I mean, who doesn't? Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Alice behind. Okay, this is all the same stuff. There is no, exactly. You wish to have Alice accompany you again. Okay, I remember this from last time. Do we have any like random spots where we can talk as well? Doesn't look like it. What's she have to say? Talk. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around. Okay. Hello, sir. Trying to enjoy his briefcase alone. I'm gonna bother you. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Sorry. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Talafaroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Leveilleur girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Screw you! I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Naswada. Yes, get him with your sass. Also, I'm gonna switch to Sage before I forget. How about now? I'm a Sage, which is specifically a Charlian job. Don't look very foreigner anymore, do I? Let's bother people who are eating. They will totally want to talk to us, yeah. He already had that, like, pissed off Elizin, I'm better than you look on his face. So I wasn't expecting that to go well. Someone over here. Hello. I have that shirt. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Talafaroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveilleur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuneau that I was helping you... I see. Or sorry, why don't we just go grab like Graha or Kryl or someone? Because maybe she might have been more willing to talk to us if we hadn't had Alice with us. I mean, she should still just freaking talk to us. But I get it. Her job was on the line. Dickon, the one that wouldn't give me a burger for my cat last time. Master Four Cheese. Why does everyone know him? I mean, he's got the biggest house on the island, so I'm not surprised. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? A burger for my cat, please. Wait. Is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. Four Cheese Levitate, that's his name. It is now. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Neither did Moonbreeda. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? No, they're my kids now. Big house belongs to Fortune, no. Nice. Well, yeah, I guess they're not rich anymore now, are they? If they got disowned? They lost all their money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's complicated. I think Alice would be fine, but I don't know how Alphino's gonna manage being poor. I don't know. I guess he's gotten better at collecting sticks. Dick on, claps, dick off. I was trying to make a Game of Thrones joke when he was introducing himself, but it wasn't, I couldn't think of it fast enough. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. It does seem a little odd, because I feel like a rich family like this, you know, they would want their, like, they wouldn't want their dirty laundry aired, you know? Like, why do people know? I would think some royalty or whatever their family is, they'd want to keep it hush-hush, but I don't know. I guess this is also his way to make sure, like, nobody helps them. Everyone knows Four Cheese. Yeah, but, like, they weren't at the Lotus stand when it happened. It seems like he actively made sure that people know. And I'm guessing, now that I'm saying it all out loud, is to make sure that nobody in Charlian helps them. Because it's like, oh, you got disowned, so can't speak to you. with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Forcheese's wife is a bit flippant. Well, I haven't met her yet, so I don't know anything about her personality. I've seen people I've seen people dress her in outfits when she became a custom delivery option. So I don't know if my first impression of her is quite correct, but I have not spoken to her yet. It is House Leveilleur. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Okay, he just immediately answered my question that I just had. The Degens, yeah. I've seen her in some very creative get-ups. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? The world's ending, sir. There's our beautiful day. We gotta go have our tea right now. We have questions and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? I respect mommy, I mean her. I would never dress her up like that. Are you sure? What does she look like in your game right now, Haruha? What is she wearing? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Ah! It is Bossing Say. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. She's vanilla in your game. You probably Cap. Cap. I wish there was more I could do to help. I mean, you could. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Everyone immediately clocks me as a foreigner. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. No, guys, I think I even mentioned this last week. I can't do food service anymore. I can't do it. It's been like 3 years and I'm still burnt out. Don't make me do this. I just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Ain't capping. I'll post a screenshot on Twitter if you don't believe me. You gotta post it in the next 5 minutes, though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna believe you quickly changed your outfits. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Do I get tips? Okay. What's my rate? What's my hourly rate? That's a computer, is it not? No excuses. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is... Okay, I think I need to actually pay attention here. If I fail this, I'm gonna get fired, you guys. Tea set is for the chatty group, sitting by the water's edge. Omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. Okay. She's sitting at an outside I already forgot what the first one is. I hope this is in the little chat thing and I can read it. Uh-oh. Okay, omelet for a regular, a Highlander, outside table with a friend of hers. Makote gentleman, he has the oven-baked lobster. Just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Nah, I got this. Okay. Makote needs lobster. I'll do that one first. Omelet for the regular. Is this the chatty bunch? Or are you the Makote? What? Hold on. Oh, do I only do one at a time? Okay, so not the lobster and not the omelet will be what goes here. Right? Tea set? Oh, don't tell me the answer, Haru! My tea set. Lovely, thank you. I'm a server. It's my job to remember. I got this. The Talafa. Who? I'm sorry. I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are oh, there's a fucking about damn time. Here's my representation. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. If you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then be happy to talk your ear off. Practices of the 6th astral era? I'm good, thank you. Okay, so if we are just doing these in order, then the omelet is next. Yeah. Oh my, what did they get? Also, you're eating before your friend even gets their food. That's a little rude. That's a little rude. What even are you eating? Okay, whatever. I didn't mean to pull my weapon out on you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Hi, I have your omelet. I've never known the service to be this slow. Oh. Just put it on the table. Looks delicious, whatever it is. Looks like she's got 3 different bowls of soup. Which honestly, as a soup person, I get it. It's a very Japanese plate setup. True. But given the weather, I do... Finally, 2468, let's dig in, no time to waste. You say that before every meal? What? The Talaferoy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. Oh. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each... Okay, so they do have the information. It's not being hidden from them. Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Itadakimasu, yeah. Okay, and then the Makote. You got the lobster. A 10 a.m. lobster. Well done. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this. Oh, you enjoy your 10 a.m. lobster. I'm sorry I made fun of you. Fox Kit, what are you doing? He just said he worked so hard to save up for this food. Get off the table. I'm so sorry about him, sir. He really just does what... Get down. Jesus Christ. Unsanitary. That's not serve safe. Nothing wrong with a 10 a.m. Yeah, especially if you work... I'm so sorry, sir. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. What is his friend eating? Oh. From that other angle, it looked like a lobster as well, but like a very, very tiny one. What is that? It's like a spiral, like the etherite. Are you just eating like a plate of ketchup over there? What am I looking at? The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. An etherite-shaped pretzel? Oh, that's cute. Okay. While his friend devours an entire lobster. You don't know what a gleaner is. I didn't. I thought it was just me being dumb and not knowing words. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. You can craft it. Probably not at level 80 though, which is where I'm at. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. These Talaferoy make good on their audacious threats. Then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing? I thought he's going on the table again. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. I've never seen this hectic before. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Okay, so they are taking it semi-seriously. It's a higher than 80 craft. It makes sense, because if it's an Endwalker thing, I just made it to Endwalker level. Watch the harbor. I guess I could check real quick. I can make Archon loaf. I can make lassi. Happiness juice. Excuse me? Uniquely sweet drink consists of an entire squeezed carrot. Is this how I get the bun boys to come out? Along with an assortment of other scrumptious additions to give it a kick. I'm not even from Boston. I always call it the harbor. Wait, carrot nibbles. Is this how I get the bun boys to come out? Do I just need to make this? Happiness juice. It's totally not alcohol. Well, they're not asking. Carrot of happiness. Wait, hold on. A nutrient-rich vegetable beloved by Loporits, of course. Just one nibble is enough to inspire feelings of euphoria. Carrot nibbles. Okay, but no pretzel. Dang, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that one. Okay, speak with Alice. But Judge, it's carrot shaped. Smells carrots, I'm here. Any trouble with the customer? It's another cloudy fucking day. What's going on here? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? I mean, to each their own, Judge. To each their own, you know? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. I mean, they did make it seem like the harbors are preparing at the very least. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee, I promise. Lots of RP venues use happiness juice as generic alcohol. I see. That makes sense. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. I mean, I got my daytime, but it's fucking foggy out now. This game's just laughing at me at this point. Oh, there she is. I came over here today to go to the delivery Moogle, and there was this bun couple standing here that was like all matching with their purple hair and their white outfits, and I was just like, not actually, but I was like, oh my. It is very foggy in Charlie, like a surprising amount. It looks nice when you're up in like the trees area, but if I'm down by a dahaba with my girl trying to have a cup of tea, I would like a nice clear and sunny day. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. These be voice acted. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, her little legs.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
This is so adorable. I love that she's swinging her legs. I match with the girl in games sometimes, even though she's a dragon girl. That's cute though. I mean, it is cute. I'm just being rude for no reason. It's just, I felt like a third wheel, and literally I'm just trying to get my mail. I'm like, I'm sorry. Take that somewhere else, please. I just realized that the logo, it's like a Starbucks logo. It's even the same color. That's funny.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
I mean, I think so too. Two people making out and you're just like, I want my mail. No more allowance. That's what I'm saying. I think Alice would be fine, but I don't know how Alfie's gonna handle being poor. No, I think I mentioned this once before. This was like months ago, but I was in Gridania. I forget the area. It's the one with the chocobo stable. And I was heading up that big log bridge that leads up to where Hawk Manor is. Oh, I was playing on an alt account. That's what it is. So I was like doing very early game stuff, and I walked past these two buns that were looking at each other, and they both had the RP logo next to their name. And then I realized I went the wrong way, and that I would have to walk past them again to go where. So I ended up just spending Gil to teleport. Bent Branch, yeah, I think that was it. It was just like they're just in this little wooded area with their sexy little outfits with like the RP logo on, and I already hated having to walk past them once. I didn't want to have to do it again, so I just teleported. Not the RP tag, yeah. I mean, like, to each their own, but I really felt like I was like disturbing something. I was like, They were doing some naughty stuff in the woods. Yeah, definitely. No, I'm aware. That's why I didn't want to walk by them again. This is a very serious moment. We're talking about RPing in the woods. Forum was determined. Yes. I think it might also be a ruse as well, but your dad is also kind of an asshole.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
At this point in my life, I love walking past. No, it's very uncomfy for me every time.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
That's my girl.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
I like your stubbornness, though.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Ma'am, you're a literal child, okay? It was not your responsibility to be mature in that conversation. Your father just kind of an asshole. Have to remember that I used to work in a club and have... Oh, Haru, my goodness. That's right. Wasn't there someone in our... I don't remember who it was. Someone here in chat has met you before at an FC house, right? Forgot about that. There are many ways to play this game, and I love that. Oh, they don't look suspicious. It's Peter. Yeah, it's Ram, that's right. What is all of this? Okay, looking around like that makes you look so suspicious.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. That's post-Club Haru, I see.
A vast complex beneath the island.
Beneath the island.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Oh, hey, Sarah. No, Haru was talking about when they used to do club stuff in 14. And I was like, oh yeah, someone in chat has met you, but that was like a different time, I guess. Famous for archiving. Oh, right. The other place that we were at before where we read all the tomes and stuff, that like goes like deep underground, right?
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Okay. This makes you think of the academia.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Are they like, is this like a Noah's Ark thing? Like they know the final days thing is actually real, so they're hoarding, they're trying to like, Library of Alexander. Get everything here? Oh wait, she's figured something out.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
We're gonna kidnap one?
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Didn't the Library of Alexander... No, it did, but before that, it was a vast, like, wealth of knowledge, which just sounds like what they're kind of doing here, so maybe that's alluding to something, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to burn Charlie into the ground, so... Okay, maybe Tower of Zot isn't our first duty, then. Labyrinthos sounds like a duty name. It really does. Okay, a seat at the last stand. Hey, our first quest of the day! We did it, you guys! We did it! A labyrinthine descent. Ooh. At this point in the story, I did want to burn Charlie into the ground. No, I'm so honored to be here. I can't believe I'm here. I don't want to burn it down. Should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead. Haru, please. Please. As if you weren't the one convincing me, one of the ones convincing me we should watch the whole trailer. Go on ahead to Numenor and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Okay. Let's go. So foggy since stream started. I cannot believe it. It's the place where the guy who insulted my children lived. That's fair. That's fair. But burn the whole island? Why not just burn his house? Rescue his wife first, and then burn the house down. Eat the rich, you know? Now see, over in this area, I don't mind the fog as much. It looks really nice over here. Once again, I'm aware I could have teleported multiple times. But I'm gonna have to be walking anyway when we go back to... Oh my god. Thavnair. I was blanking on the name. All or nothing kind of bun. Either everything is burning or nothing. Very, like... I don't even know if I would call that chaotic good. But one of those, for sure. Can I get Graha's attention now? Is he still just reading? Sir, it's been a week. Oh, he does talk to me! Oh, hi, buddy! Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? We should have invited him. Well, to be fair, I tried talking to him and he wasn't paying attention. What about you, Alfie? Where's Alice? I thought she was with you. My loyal assistant returns. There is a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... you found something, haven't you? I'm chaotic good. I may burn something, but I'll only burn something if it's a bad man or woman. I've taken those tests before and I always get chaotic good, but it's like in my heart I am chaotic good. But due to my upbringing, I tend to actually be too scared to do anything. But I do have a very strong sense of justice that would probably include burning someone's house down if I felt... You know what? I'm not going to finish that thought. I'm not burning houses down, guys. Welcome back, Naswada. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. They're hoarding stuff. Gotta wake the girl so she isn't late for work. She works overnights. I remember that life. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed, Numenor's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Naswada and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Talafaroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I think they're Noah's Arking. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in... What should we expect? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. Ooh. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. Of course you do, you nerdy little cat. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. I don't get to bring my cat. Oh. Okay, I'll bring my children at least. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Do I need to fight? Because I do not want to do it on a healer class. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Just gonna be over here staring at my cat. Okay, enjoy that. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I gotta figure, oh my god, it got even foggier. How is that even possible? I gotta figure out how people do that thing where the camera just kind of goes to different people in town as like a pause screen. I always forget that's a thing. Okay. Idle cam? Is it just like slash idle cam? Oops, I didn't do the slash. Oh, also I realized, hold on a second. I gotta come out of studio mode. I realized that my chat box moved. Idle cam or iCam? Okay, I'll try both. I like extended my chat box a little bit the other day because I was trying to get a full conversation screenshotted and I didn't realize I never fixed it to go back behind here. I think that's correct. I think go in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Not important, but slash idling camera or slash. Okay, thank you, Sarum. Slash, I'll do the shorter one. iCam. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's my leg. Doesn't it also go to like people? Is that book floating? Maybe I needed to be closer to the etherite. Okay, I'll have to remember that one. That can we see their faces, please? Oh, I can move it. Oh. Not a very idling cam now, is it? Okay, whatever. How do I get out? Escape? There we go. Got it! Thank you. Slash iCam. I need to commit that to memory. You had no idea you could move the cam? Well, yeah, because the whole point is that you're like stepping away or whatever. So why would you be messing with anything? Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here. You may find the path a bit disorienting. I think it's interesting that it seems like we can just waltz right into it. Are we not... Do we not need to sneak in? I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Okay. She's going so slow. How was I ever gonna... I don't even know how to turn on just like walking in this game either. I'm clearly not a... It's pleasant here among the trees. It sure is. I'm just gonna keep slide casting next to you, I guess. We really should move along. You can walk a little faster. It says Alice sets off at a brisk walk. This is brisk? Oh, now we run. Try to keep up. Oh, okay. I will try my best, small one. It's a library slash arboretum. You think it'd be I guess so, but the way they looked so sus going in there. I was like, we crossed this bridge? Okay. See, we could have been doing this the whole time, girly. I'll have to see what my button is. I think plus is already something else for me. Up here, okay. After you. Woo! Oh, this place. Ah. This is where I've been sitting and chilling. The rostra, not far now. Oh, it's not this place. Oh, I saw somebody walk this way earlier. This little doorway opens. Seems weird that's like a side door. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Okay. This really does seem like a weird side entrance to something that's like important. Like off the beaten path. Okay. Chocobo Keep. Lift operator. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I was right behind you. I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Well, now I kind of want to go try. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. I'm sure we'll get 10 more questions in exchange for it. I've not been to the Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. It's just that easy, huh? Should I have my screenshot fingers ready?
Deep beneath the scholar's city,
I forgot he was the narrator.
In a fabricated sky.
Ooh. Oh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Wait, her overalls were so cute. Y'all should have told me not to come here until it was daytime. What the heck?
Buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Can I come back? Like, can I see this in the daytime later? The northern empty. Oh, it's a new area. I guess it makes sense because the narrator was speaking and we're slow walking. This is underground?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Can we watch all cutscenes in the hotel room? You guys tell me. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how these streams have been going lately. Dark, rainy, foggy, dreary.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
That honestly feels a bit dystopian to me, I'm not gonna lie.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Is that our Chekhov gun right there? What was I gonna say? I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, I remember. The whole like man-made breeze and stuff. I used to work in like a university kind of area of the city, and there were fake bird tweeting sounds you could hear. And I knew they were fake because you'd hear them in the middle of the night as well. Just so that these, you know, because it was a fancy college, so, you know, these rich kids gotta... All birds are fake. You know what, Haru? You're right. But there were no tangible birds making the noises. Because, you know, gotta give them that, like, I don't know. Just like, yeah, this is such a pretty, beautiful little area. Just don't go past this block. You'll see what the real world of this city actually looks like, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. This Great Hollow must have been a reservoir of magma.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Something about the word gleaner feels like a slur. I don't know. It's a weird word.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Answers! So is this an area? An instance? Cryle? Are you okay?
Did you call to me just now?
It's a zone. Wait, what? No?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
She did get her echo kind of fucked. Like, Xenos has her echo, right? So does Gorgonzola.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Yeah, I want to look around. Is this like an ether current area? Because, oh my god. Thought for Dola has Kryle's echo. That's what I mean. Xenos and, oh, hi, Judge. Xenos and Foreclosure both have Kryles. So, like, Kryle, that whole just now, like, I'm like, what's going on? Judge, hello! Is this my ride? There's currents here? Okay, I see. That's why you're here, yes. Well, hold on, I'm gonna do a little bit of walking in the beginning here, because I just want to take it in. All right, so I can come here when it's daytime. Cool, because it's not gonna be daytime for like a hot minute now. It's so annoying. Hello? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Just working, making that paper. I thought that's what you do in, I thought that's your Yulmore job, your Yulmore gig. They just did one a few summers ago, even. They just did one a few summers ago even. Then with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. You exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. You see the map. Oh my. Oh, there's fates here? Oh, this is a big place. Okay, cool. So most definitely we'll be seeing. That's so weird that like, well, hold on. Sorry, my mind's all over the place. Is it part of others? It isn't. So is it part of Isilbard? It isn't. Oh, probably because I haven't attuned to anything yet. It's part of other. Okay, I just haven't attuned, that's why. I should get on that soon. Looks like that's probably gonna be it. Oh, pardon me. Walking in front of traffic over here. Let's close that out. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, Snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ugh, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the Girabanyan carrots? What then? Snurbbleberries are delicious. Exchange with Tiev has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Okay. Oh, him! Okay, I know about this where are you, sir? I know about this particular bun boy. I'm kind of sad because now I know that he's gonna be important later because he was in the trailer. Hi! We got our first official bun boy, you guys! Snozberries. I was thinking the same thing, Sness. Hi! We did it, gamers! We found a bun boy we can actually talk to. I'm so upset it's nighttime. And again, it does kind of suck that I already know he's gonna be... You still can't convince... He's in the cinematic, Judge Joe Smo. And the stream now, it didn't get... You guys want to just do this the rest of the stream? He's so sweet looking. Don't tell me anything about him because I want to form my own opinions. Oh, the little side head thing he just did. Stare at beautiful boy. Should I adopt him too? I already have a cat, but cats and rabbits can get along. They can get along. I don't know if I have enough space for two animals though. Rabbits need a lot of space, and cats are territorial. I'll have to rearrange the house a little bit. Hi! I'm so happy to meet you. Who are you even talking to? Oh, I didn't see you up there. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for- what do you mean? Talk to me. You're blocking him trying to talk to a lot because I'm so tall, right? One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Okay. Oh my... Judge! Excuse me, I just adopted this rabbit. You're already running him over. Nah. What are you doing? Where is it? I've only known him for 3 seconds, but I would kill for him. Like right now. What are you doing? Cry, I'll pay no mind to what just happened. Any luck, Naswada? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Well, I adopted one of them. I gotta go to Petco and get some like hay and some pellets and, you know, a nice open space area for them. He was busy talking instead of working. I think he was talking about work though. I was the one interrupting him. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. These guys need to unionize now, just like the Porksies. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something. They're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Saul smiles, no time for Judge. Okay. Glorified rat catcher. Oh, is that me? Do I have chores? Is it chore time? We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Naswada, I have an idea. The phrase, if you're game, seems kind of weird for this world, but okay. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Here we go. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. They're like, what? We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. I gotta fight marmots. Or collect marmots. Hello, NPC that definitely won't be important later. I can help. I'll help you. He's so small. Wait, I just... The trailer made him seem much taller than this. Stop! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kick you out of Cactuar if you're not careful. You wish to help me with the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services. But if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Aaronville, friend. Friend! Ah! Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For our mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Thanks. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I would like to see them freaking try. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay. Let's go. Over here. Up there, maybe? It's only midnight. We still got 6 more hours before daytime. Guessing up here. Oh! Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, also. I guess I'll send you the... Oh! That works too. Even though you were so rude to my newly adopted pet just now. What is that thing? Hold on. I want to look at it. It's just called a troll. Oh, here. I guess I can give you that. Bro, I have not touched Sage in so goddamn long. Judge. Oh. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. What is this? Excuse me? Is this like the natural breeze thing? I gotta go back this way, I think. It's just a lamp. The lamp is smoking. This is a sus lamp. You can't tell me it isn't. This isn't how lamps work. Oh, the battle music. Where am I going, guys? Maybe it is up here. Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies that appear. Okay. Oh, it was right here. Well, I certainly don't want to do this on a not fighting class, so... Oh, he's just immediately destroyed. He's so small! Oh, that was his tail. Okay, let me stuff this in my sack. Oh, I thought I was, it said squeak, sorry. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the, get over here, you rat bastard. Small but grizzled. Damn it. He's gonna get crushed by one of these trolls if he's not careful. Okay, I see it. Can't wait to properly explore this. Where's Ravioli? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize he's... Okay, that's a much smaller troll than the other one. Ravioli, get out here. We got a new area to explore, buddy. Yeah. Maybe you can help me catch this very defiant mouse. Squeak! Get in the sack. No! The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. God damn it. No, I'm trying to impress Aaronville. I gotta convince him I'm gonna be a good owner for him. How can I do that if I can't even bring any food home? I know he's probably a vegetarian because he's a rabbit, but still. Probably up there. So let's go this way. Not over here? Oh, I did find something of import though. Oh, don't touch me. Wait, I'm level 90. What am I scared of? I'm level 90 with 640 gear. Thanks to Future's generosity. You guys are going down. Here we go. The heck was that? Oh. Monk stuff. Give me this. So where's the rat? It's gotta be that way somewhere. This seemed like a spot he'd be. Okay, so... Oh, I want to slide down that so badly. This way? Must be. Where? No, I left the area. Doko desu ga? Maybe behind the building? No, the building isn't in the map. I'm so bad at these, you guys. What? But we were all up here, right? Am I just blind? Was it actually up there? It seemed like the spot that made the most sense. Oh my god, I think I have to go back up. I have to go back up. Wait, Goku, come back! Help me! Did I walk right past it? Or does it go up higher? It doesn't go up higher. It's you little rat! I was looking for a purple thing again. Get in the damn sack, please. My god. Don't you run. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeeded in closing this. Oh, get over here. Nobody tell Aaronville, okay? Nobody tell him. Oh. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna switch back to Sage. This seems like a safe jump. Leo! Show off. I did it! I caught one singular mouse. Are you proud of me? I wish it were daytime. I really, really do. Hi. How did you fare? I tracked down 3. I only found 1, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here he is. He caused me no problems, I swear. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, so it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? The other one seems a bit too, I don't know. That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed. Oh, they need creatures that they can, you know, in case they lose contact to the outside world and need to be self-sufficient. Need to find food sources, huh? I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. But the day after that, they're fucked. There you are, Naswada.
Ravioli ravioli, gimme me the chocoboni fail fish 10.
Why is he talking about your walls? Naz, what do you mean? We're talking about marmots. Is this the is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? We are the Scions, damn it. Never mind. I am Kryl of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. Oh, right, I forgot we're here under the guise of helping the students. This is what. Where is Astinian? I just realized. What is he doing? Homie couldn't read books with us? Like, what? Why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Homie don't read, you know what? No, y'all putting him on blast, stop. I'm sure he can read. Probably doesn't enjoy it, but I'm sure he can do it if he needs to. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try it and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. He got eyes only for dragons. Is that an unintentional pun? I can't tell. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purposes. They're just as in the dark as the rest of us. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to their great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. I'm telling you, they're Noah's Arking this bitch. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. You know, a dude who carries around a bowling ball-sized severed eyeball and armor is covered in blood. Doesn't? That's what I'm on. Yeah, I agree. Homie don't smell good. I mean, maybe now his armor is clean, but I guess his weapon still has blood on it. But all of Heavensward, well, like after Nidhogg, you know, homie stunk. Okay, he stunk. Find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. So maybe they've had this plan for a while and it was like a just in case, and it was like, okay, now it's time for action. You know, that ponytail all matted and nasty, yeah. I don't know, like his hair seems quite nice though. It does seem like he washes it, but his clothes, I don't think you think Astinian knows how to use a washing machine? Because I don't think he does. This place was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put in. Yeah, that's what I think. Telophore's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... No, Cryo! What's happening to her? It's gotta be something with Xenos. It has to be. You remember in, oh my god, which one was that? In, if you guys know Harry Potter, Order of the Phoenix, right? When Voldemort realized that he and Harry had like a mental connection and he used that against him. I think it's something like that. Cryo, what's wrong? Or she's just having a really bad echo headache, I don't know. I'm fine, truly. I just realized that was also well, I don't know. I don't think that was the sound. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Please allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Advice to every streamer ever. Oh, I really want to go get more iced tea, but I think that was my second glass, so I should probably switch to water now. Ugh, sad. It's sad when you gotta take care of your kidneys. Okay, we're heading this way. Towards an aetheryte, perfect. And the sun is about to come out. On definitely clear skies, yes. Let's go, Ravioli. Guess I could sprint. Ugh. Just you wait, soon all of us will be sprinting. Less than a year from now. You can ride, yeah, but he's not fast, right? Like, I'm faster. Yeah, it's too slow. It's not worth. Sorry, Ravioli. It's either slower or basically the same. Chocobo faster than running? Are you sure? Because you get mount speed while you're in new places, right? Give you rides. It's okay. I don't. It's fine. I don't mind the walking in the beginning, especially because like all of this is new to me. So I kind of want to like look around, you know. This is why I am so bad at like horses in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm constantly getting off to go look at things. Oh, the music changed. Because of the 6 o'clock? Mounting's always faster, walking around is chill though. Yeah. I guess I could at least get on Ravioli. One thing I did want to do though, is I want to turn off chocobo. Yeah, because I want to hear all the new music. That was the right one, right? Yeah. So I want to turn that off. Ooh. Oh, I see why I should have been here in the daytime. God damn it. What? Is that the music? What am I hearing? Why did that sound kind of demonic? And it went back to normal. What the fuck was that? Okay, whatever. Okay. Behold the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance. And this is the upper? But we're already lower. What do you mean? An access point. Maybe it's just the violins, but this feels very 15. An access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within the vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. Manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Are chocobos allowed inside? I can close this for the time being. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Oh dear God. Oh yeah, I did go get what I could in Thavnair, by the way, which was just this. That's it. I did one of these quests, though, I believe will eventually lead to the Beast Tribe quest. It was like a girl from the Azim Steppe was in Thavnair and being like super racist towards the elephants. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna lead to the Beast Tribe quest eventually. Anyway, awesome. So happy. So much work to do. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Are there more bun boys inside? Because one is not going to be enough, you guys. I'm so sorry. It's just a bunch of hearers. Let's get this etherite. Ooh, a gemstone trader. Frog! What? No, come back! You guys saw that, right? Phantom frog. Aren't the frogs? Saram, don't even. Okay, you saw him. You saw him. Hold on. Just gonna spy on everyone. Don't mind me, I'm not looking for anyone in particular. Oh, wait, your little bows are so cute though. Nothing. I'm disappointed. Was the frog shaped like a shoe pill? Did it, what? Judge! Bit of a fender bender there, I see. I don't know if your insurance is gonna be able to just look at I don't think the forum's gonna be too happy about this one. Oh my. Just put it in reverse. I'm sure it's fine. Gonna need your insurance info. Oh Jesus! I don't think cars are meant to do that. Ghost car. Oh gee. He's out of control. Don't mind my friend, please, sir. Frog! Frog! Where's he going? What's he doing? He's got a big old job to do today. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? The students of Baldessian, thank you very much. We belong to the students, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Bitch. Sorry. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. You can't do that after hours? Like, the fuck? Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes. Might we at least make use of that? Damn! That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. So, what? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Too many ears inside here be listening to us. Come, children. And my mothers. Students of Baldessian. What's it to ya? Well, can't say I'm surprised. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. Let's just break in. Like, come on. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Break in! Break the law! I'm ready! 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Okay. So not really breaking the law, but we're gonna kind of negotiate with the law? I don't know. What am I looking for? Speak to people outside the Archeon. Okay. Like, literally? Or figuratively? Like, this is outside. Are they along the outside? I'm looking. Oh, there's one. They are inside. What do you mean? Hello. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack and engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Well, that was very helpful of you. Thank you. He said he went that way, but that goes off of the... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's striking dummies here. I'm running out of perimeter to check. Oh my god, I can't jump this. Ugh. Let me up. No! This is why you guys never watch me do those moonlight puzzles. You don't want to see that. There we go. There's nothing over here! It's a straight shot to death. Do you think they're down there, though? What is this music? What? Is that like birds chirping? Oh my god, ravioli, your butt, please. Hello? Oh no, it's not worth it! Well, they're dead. I brought your friend with me. My friend. Oh, did you get the one with Alpha? Speaking of which, you guys said that I would see him out in the world at some point, and I have not. Oh my god, look at the little man. I love that that's his seat. Like, this is a 2-seater, but if you get on, that's still his seat. It's perfect. I have to see what I look like on the back of this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, my fucking crotch shot. My bad. He's at every seasonal event. Oh, I thought I would just see him out in the regular world. These 2B tights are being a little promiscuous right now. This is the cutest thing ever, though. He deserves that sea frog. Oh, there's a person to speak to. There we go. Jesus. Maybe I was supposed to talk to them first, and then that second guy tells me to go that way for the third one. It's the wrong person. Oh, I'm only supposed to be talking to 2. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. Wait, are you? Found Ephemero. Hee hee. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. It was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Whoa! It's squealing. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Is it a porksy? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Should I know... Don't tell me if it's a place that isn't unlocked. Should I know Tranquility? What is she talking about? Leave her alone! What are you doing? Stop. I don't know what Tranquility is. Oh! They mean Camp Tranquil? No, she said Tranquility. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere around here? I don't know. We'll find out. Where am I going? Okay, so now we're going this way to look for the backpack one. Got it. Okay. I just skipped the first person by accident. Pardon me, sir. So this way, probably. Hold on. Is it that building? I mean, the building is part of it. Can I get to it from over here? Yes. Okay, cool. No? Yes. Probably. It's foggy again! Oh, there's a path. Perfect. What's going on over here? Oh. It's dead. Okay, well. This music is so interesting. Well, I can't get in. Wait, where'd the red... I went past it! God, this is the wrong building! Ah! Where am I going? That thing. I'm going to that thing. Oh my god. I am all over the place today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just getting distracted looking at things. Probably jump down here, right? Whee! Oh, this is where we just were. Oh my, we're gaming. We're certainly trying. We're so... An attempt is being made. I was just looking too far that way. Can I jump this? I can. I'm so sorry, y'all. In here? Can I go in here? I cannot go in here. Where is this person? Would it not? This seems like such an obvious place they would be. Okay, I guess not. Ugh. Continue the path, I guess? I'm going out of the orange. Oh my god. I can't do this, you guys. He said up this path. Did he not? But that takes me out of the orange, so that must not be it. Is he in the water? I'm so confused. Where are you? This way. Oh my god. Oh, it's Aaronville. Aaronville. What the fuck, dude? Why did it take so long to find you? I've been looking everywhere, bro. Hi. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Okay. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud... Oops, shit. No, I clicked out of it. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. I'd have no choice, I'm afraid. 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. No relation, right? No relation? Oh, hi. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. No, Ravioli, come back. I shoot Aaronville instead and take him home with me. You know how people are like, they're like, I got a cat and then I got my cat a cat? SBB. I'm gonna get Aaronville for Graha. Like, look, Graha, I got you a friend. Sleepaja spells. Sequester the Bud Boy is their moment. Okay. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera. Okay. I swear if this looks like a shoe bill, I'm gonna scream. Oh, this guy? It says small green bird. I don't think that's it. Wait, he even described it. I didn't expect there'd be more than one green. Is it you? No. What did... Green bird that caws. Okay, it caws. That one cooed. That one whack. Do you caw? Are you a caller? Come on. There we go. There's our fucker. Get him. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't like the sound it made. PETA, no. I mean, a rabbit told me to do it, so like, would PETA even be upset? It's gonna drown. Why are we so happy about this? He's just resting. It's okay. Are you gonna be able to carry this thing? Oh, he speaks! I mean, I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. No reason in particular.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
What is that accent? Be back a bit later. Okay. How do you carry that, sir?
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's true.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
True, they wouldn't
Safely
survive.
returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
What does that mean? He didn't get adopted fast enough?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
To the Forum upstate, that's what I was thinking.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
Oh.
And are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
So it's like Area 51?
An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Maybe they're just hungry.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
You wouldn't mind letting us have a peek at that list, would you?
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidio, or thereabouts.
Okay.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
So it's not that we're trying to hole up here. They're getting ready to just fucking run?
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Take us with you.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Ah.
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Well, there's our chance. Oh.
How do you feel about climbing?
Climbing!
If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
So we are breaking in.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
No fall damage, let's go.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
We're smuggling ourselves in.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Sir, I'm the warrior, freaking light and darkness. Okay? I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Could be an unsundered Ascian in there and I'd still be fine.
Turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. At least I have like a solid, you're going to this thing task, not a, hey, it could be somewhere in this area, because those are the ones I've been struggling with today. Perfect. Let's go, ravioli. Ooh, I should get this out. Southwest? Oh, where we're headed. Perfect. I had a feeling we had to be coming up on one, but they aren't always directly in your face. So... Oh. In this one, maybe? Oh, it's already open. Hold on. Go straight west. So in here. Okay, I know the other cave is the one I actually need to go to, but if there's an ether current in here, I'm gonna grab it. Right? No! Wait, where is it? Don't tell me it's in the, like, section that's cut off right now. You son of a bitch! Okay, maybe we go in this cave and it goes... This is east. It said west. Guys, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Okay, I don't want to hear a word. I put off Weast. We'll continue to not say anything, Saram. Thank you. I put off doing all these currents until I finished, and holy crap, they were a pain to come back and get. Yeah, well, particularly for streaming purposes, I try to get it done as quickly as possible so we can progress faster. Is it down there? Because I cannot be asked right now. 81 Yalms West. It's right down here. Oh! So is that... I can't even go down there yet, can I? Alright, whatever. Let's just do the frickin' quest. God damn it. Just trying to kill two birds with one stone, you know? But God forbid. I wish there was a way to set the compass so it's like, hey, I don't have access to that one yet. Can you tell me about a different one? So I was having that problem in Thavnair as well. It kept going, there's one here, and I'm like, there is a giant cliff face I cannot jump down. Is there any more on this side I could check out perhaps? This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Is this an instance? The medical circuit. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again on the other end of the tunnel. Should I change jobs? Oh, we're just... Okay, we're just walking. Sure, no problem. This doesn't look ominous at all. What is that? Is that a mushroom cricket? 'Cause no thank you. Mithril cap. Ugh. Oh, he's turning this way. Oh crap, I gotta swat. This is considered combat? God damn it. Alright, fine, whatever. That was the wrong button. I have not touched this job in so long. These do a thing, right? And then this. Except now it's just you. Cute little shroom friends. Not when they have cricket legs, okay? I got beef with crickets. Okay. Moving right along. This music is so odd. Oh god. Don't look at me. Hee hee. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. You want to break my shield so I can get some of those purple diamonds, please? Come on, you can do it. No, they can't. They're level 80. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh, we are continuing ever deeper. Oh. Is that... I think the sun is just setting. I thought this was lava at first. I was like, what in the Minecraft is going on here? Oh, it keeps going that way too. Oh no, it circles around. Okay. Oh wait, I think this is I think the ether current's like right here. What is that? Dragons? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Okay. Let's try the compass again. I don't still have it open. Northeast. This one up. Oh, right where we're headed. Cool. Actually, this time, because that's actually east. Hello, little bush slug creatures. I'm just gonna walk right past you. That bush has a face. Oh, I was just looking. The shrubbery is mad at me. Okay, let's keep moving. I did not like that sound. Ooh. What the heck is over here? Stray garlic? What? Ah! Pungent pirouette. I know what that word is, but I can't say it. Pirouette? I'm not French. Oh my god, he's got friends. Stop. Her little boat, or her little, like, flower thing is so cute. Get a ravioli, fuck her up. Okay. No one else, please. Oh, there's... Oh. They're everywhere. They're in the goddamn walls. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. I found them. You guys. Now I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. All right. What about my current? 220 north. Okay. Hopefully we head north. Came back for low poly. Yes! They're here! I saw them! I'll have to get their autograph while I'm here. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here? I jumped. I jumped. I like this overall look. It's so cute. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Wait, hold on. He's a male Aura. We have to give him the inspection. Oh! I wish I could back up a bit better. You know what? His hair ain't crazy. Oh my god, I just want to... Ah! Ravioli, please. His hair seems maintained. He's got no weird scale mustache. And his bone structure seems fine. Guys, I think this might be our first not unfortunate looking male aura. Decent, yeah! Got some lovely lashes on him too. I cannot, cause these stupid boxes. Ravioli, no one needs to zoom in on your ass. Please move. Always try to make people look at your ass, I swear to God. Yeah. I think he passes. I think this is a good, non-unfortunate looking aura. Wait, hold on. What kind of tail? Ooh, and he doesn't have the chunky tail. You win, sir. Congratulations. Jebka. Jebka, the simple farmer. The first decent male aura I've seen. Ravioli wants the formula. He's always trying to show people his ass. I don't know why. He's just showing off the fact that he can have one and I don't. Simple kind of man. Wait, the grapes. Oh my god, I gotta get a picture with the grapes. Wow. Beautiful. Once again, it's nighttime. I wish I had one of those I don't have any of the emotes where you're like on your knees and you should hold your arms up. Like, ta-da! I don't have that one. We did it, gamers. We made it to the grapes. These are the upgraded. Yeah, I noticed they have a bit more of a curve to them than what I have seen. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled. A region in the south, modeled after a place in Isilbard. Interesting. You don't have the Will Smith emote? Yeah, I don't have it. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Yeah. No, I do not. The locale is the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isilbard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. I knew it! I knew she was gonna say Corvos. I knew it! I was like, didn't Graha just tell us that he's from a southern area of Isilbard just above Thavnir? So this place, so this place looks like Corvos? Is that what she's saying? Or just the climate? Why isn't Graha here? I'm so sad. I mean, I'm sure he knows what this place looks like. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. Everyone technically has the Will Smith emote. It's called Slap? Oh. Well done, Haru. Well done. Okay, I read that part. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. Okay, so the climates. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Graha's home! Alright, there's one more oh god. The orange circle of doom means we're gonna be here for 20 minutes. Someone inside, perhaps? Can I go in here? Cannot. Are they in the water? Zoom in. So we were over there. We were here. Ah, there you are. Hello. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling that lot up that slope was a job and a half. Okay. Which takes us further north, which might bring us closer to this ether current I'm looking for. Oh god, we gotta go past the stray tomato though. Oh, yeah. Blah. He's so mad. Look how mad he is. This dude was born pissed off at the world. Nah, tomato juice. Mad because tomato. I'd be mad too if I were a tomato. Okay, she said up the hill, so obviously wherever we're going, it's up here. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You're so creepy. You're so creepy. Okay, here we go. What's up with this random patch of super bright flowers? They're so bright. Are there any more? Are these plot relevant flowers? What's going on here? Posted your proof of vanilla. Oh, 90 minutes later? Plenty of time to go find a new glam, I see. Not dressed lewdly. She does look quite lovely. I was busy changing her outfit. Aha! I gotcha. Oh my gosh. Like crap, what was her original outfit? Oh god, I gotta recraft it. Ah, jeez. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. They're just sitting here. They are plot relevant flowers. Hold on. They're so glowy.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hi. Don't actually know if you can revert to an original outfit once you get... I don't know. I never bothered with changing anyone's outfits of my custom deliveries. I have a hard enough time making outfits for myself. Hi.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Heart blooms. Okay.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
That's grey?
Intense
that is grey.
feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
This is just like the Silent Princess. It was the same thing. They're struggling to grow in the wild. They're rare. They're hard to find. They weren't like connected to emotions or anything, but...
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Yeah, see, you get it, Haru. You get it. Pinpoint its land of origin. Okay.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, exposition man. Have a good day. I wonder if we've heard of them before, but under like a different name. I don't recall flowers ever. Well, I guess the wild rose, but exposition Rogadin, exactly. He did his duty.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Is this Matoya's song? Why is this playing right now? Just because of Stola? No, I know this is the first time I'm seeing them, but he mentioned that like different cultures have a different name for them. So it's like, oh, I wonder if we've come across the name before and just didn't know it because it was different. I would definitely remember a glowing flower like this.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Mood flowers. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Very fascinating.
Like mood
But
rings
as it stands,
from the 90s.
we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Kryl seems fascinated.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
I'll kidnap one. Just say when.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh, sir?
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
What do your elf eyes see,
It's
Alice?
difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation?
They're taking the hobbits to Isilbard. Sorry, that's so dumb. But you know, that line immediately makes me think of that song. Eavesdrop on their conversation. What are the risks? What? Risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
To Garlemald, yeah, that works too. Nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. We're just gonna do a little sneaky. It's okay.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Why don't
We
you,
can
like,
apologize later, should it come to it.
break into your
Right
parents'
now,
house?
We need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
That's my Alize.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Ah, yes, because doing sneaky work requires as many people as possible. Kryl is like... Ma'am? She's enthralled.
Kryl?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Girl was disassociating hard.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I'm hunting webbits. Kryl has no idea. Yeah, she's like, that certainly sounds like a plan. I definitely know what the plan. Oh my god, she's going right back to it.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What? What does that mean? Kryl, honey. Okay, just add that to the list of things I don't fucking know what's going on. She could almost reach the no. Stola? Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarries slip away. Okay. Kryl, honey? I think she'd been sipping on that happiness juice. Girl? You Gucci? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Uh-huh. I think we need to get her away from the weird flowers. The full report, warts and all. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Oh, she's finally looking at us. Come, we can still catch him. Will this take me closer to this supposed ether current that's nearby? east. Where are we going? Oh, geez. I let go of the mouse. What do you mean? It's this way. Like right here. Oh, is that up where we were earlier? Where's this damn thing? It said straight east. Still says east. But that just brings me to this cliff. Was I not at this cliff on the other side earlier? Is it down here? What do you mean? We were up there. It said go west, and then we got to the border, and now we're down here at the same damn. I don't know, man. I'll deal with it off stream. Whatever. What distance? It was like 50 some. But I swear this was the same one we were at earlier before we went into the cave. 44 southeast. Southeast. Ah! You little sneak! I got it. He did the most. He did the most to hide himself, I swear. How do we get out of here? Oh god, how do we get out of here? It was close in distance, yeah. Just like really up on that edge. Jesus. Okay. This Naswada, please. Okay, now we gotta get past the angry tomatoes again. Oh! Now the bees. Ooh. That's interesting looking. I'm so damn lost. Okay. Oh no, that's clearly someplace we haven't been. Okay, I can see now on the map. Oh. Oh, I kind of am getting a little snacky. I didn't have a lot for lunch because my partner said he'd bring ramen home from work tonight, so I'm like, you know, I'm saving myself for dinner, but I might need to go get a snack. Oh, I went a very weird way. Ramen, yes, it's really good too. He works at this like fancy sushi restaurant, and they like share a kitchen with, so like the restaurant owner has two restaurants next to each other. They share one kitchen. One side is a sushi place and the other side is like ramen and dim sum and stuff like that. So sometimes he brings home ramen, and he said he tried to tonight, and I'm like, please, because it's so good. Because I'm not a sushi person. I made sushi for 3 years. That was my job, but I don't personally like to eat it that much. Otherwise, I'd be good. He'd be bringing me maki rolls like every night, and we'd save so much money on food. Dim sum, dude, fucking soup dumplings. It's almost soup dumpling season, y'all. 3 years. Yeah, I worked at that restaurant for 5 years. I worked in the back kitchen for 2. I did like tempura and salads and dim sum. And then I got invited up to the sushi. It was like a conveyor belt type sushi place. It was a high-end place as well. I only work at fancy restaurants, you guys. But yeah, and then I did sushi for 3 years until pandemic hit, and they said, hey, bye. So, but yeah, I enjoyed making sushi. I just don't like eating it personally. Hold on a moment, I have an idea. Conveyor belt sushi, what the hell, must be a big well, this was back when I lived in Philadelphia. So yeah, kind of a big city. You know, there's bigger cities, but it's a little on the big side. I don't live in Philly anymore. I only talk about Philly because I can't dox myself anymore. But yeah, I remember I said that I worked in an area that was like university kids. It was literally University City of Philadelphia. And yeah, we had conveyor belt and I hated it. I wish we were just a regular sushi place and no conveyor belt. Conveyor belt was literally the worst. It was just like an extra step to your job that most sushi places don't have to deal with, you know? And just, and all the rules about how long it could stay on the conveyor belt, which was particularly annoying on days when it was slow, because, you know, you do all this work and then you'd have to remove all of it because not enough people came in. But yeah. That was a bit of Kibber's lore for you. My old life. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrintho's climate control centers. Oh. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, I would make for a convenient it would make one of those options for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Just keep walking in the back. Just don't mind me. Whoops, forgot something. Oh, it's this direction. Just keep going back and forth. We shall do that thing where you're walking and you realize you're going the wrong way. So you look down at your phone as if you just got a text from someone and they just told you to meet them somewhere else. So then you turn around. Just keep doing that behind them. We shall have to remain undetected. Feel called out. Yeah. Anyone with even the slight bit of anxiety or social awkwardness has done that. We've all done it. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, this is completely not relevant and not important at all. But when I was rewatching the 5.3 stuff, the part in the Crystal Tower where you and Graha separate and he's like left with all of those warriors of light. Obviously I didn't notice it the first time, but remember when we fight Ravana and he has that break ability to slow things? He does it there at the tower too. Like literally he just says break and then they can't move, and then I guess that's all he does. He doesn't actually fight them. And I was like, oh, it's the thing. Which of course I didn't realize at the time. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Break is from the old Final Fantasy as well. Yeah, I remember you telling me that during the Ravana fight. But I didn't know that he had done it already earlier in the game. Excuse me? Hippity hop, my little toads? Is she turning me into a toad? Goodness. He could have at least made me a purple toad. Unload the toad. Unaccustomed. You could, like this, this feels like something I feel you need my consent first before you do it. Istola, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. Actually, short. It's temporary. She just said that herself. Okay, it's temporary. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. The battle toads rash, pimple, and sit. No. And what am I to do in the meantime? Keep staring at your flower, babe. Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would to learn anything of note. Yeah, you're kind of spacing out today, girlfriend. Which reminds me, where are the creatures here about? In that form you... Wow, thanks. Yeah, I'm kind of vulnerable. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Istola. We're just all like, well, that happened. I'm a toad. Ah! Oh, okay. See, if this were Judge, he'd be like stepping on me or you know, firing a rocket launcher at me. Hello. I doubt I can emote at all. Can I like... Yeah, I just stand here, but... Alfie Toad and Alitoad. Ayy. Why would she do this to me? Oh, God. Ribbit, Ribbit, Ribbit. Alpha Toad. Oh, Alpha Toad and Alitoad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Now you know what it's like for people to crouch. I am humbled. I am humbled. I want my height back, please. You can leave your quest companions behind. Okay, yeah. Oh God. All right. This is so weird. The little feet slaps. My poor fox kit. Like, I want to be... Hold on. Do I have... Surely I have a frog minion, yes? Here we go. He looks a little bit different. Sorry, fox kit. Oh, he's so small, though. Okay. We've got our toad army. Let's go. Avengers assemble. Oh, God. Oh, there's a giant toad. Do you think he wants to join us? The feet slaps are sending me just the chorus of feet slaps. Luncheon toad? I assume they're going to attack me, but it'd be really cool if they didn't. If they were like, oh, hello, brother. I gotta go down here. Where am I going? Is it like... Oh, I see it. I see it. My children and I have been transformed. Oh, God. What will the social worker say when they come to see how the adoption's going? Ribbit. Ribbit, Ribbit? Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand what he's telling... That he is telling you this is the wrong way. Then why is there a thing here? They... Game played me. Ribbit, 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 Ribbit. Alitoad turns to face the north. Perhaps she suggested you cross the bridge. But there was a speaking... That's so rude. This game. They think they're so funny. Or is that... That's not north. They want me up there, right? I think. No, the lift. This is a lift, yes? Okay, no, we are going the right way. Why did Alpha Toad say we're going the wrong way? She said north, though. That one? I don't know, guys. I don't know where we're going. Feet slaps. How can I concentrate? Okay, this feels kind of wrong. Must be up there. This is definitely the weirdest expansion so far, I have to say. Oh, I jumped so high. Is this the door we saw him at? I'm reaching the end of my... Guys, where am I? Is it ether current? Is it in range? Can I grab this? Can I grab this as a toad? Oh God, be careful. No! I'm so sad. I actually found one with great ease and I can't even grab it. This is rude. Toad squad out. To be a fly on the wall when this idea was pitched for a lot of things. Where is he? Is it up here then? It must be up here then. Oh my God. People only. They're so rude for that one. Oh. Don't look at me. No, I'm reaching the edge again. Where am I going? They said the... Oh, it's still in the orange section. I thought this orange section was just for the conversation. I'm a dingus. Hold on. The conversation thing is within the orange section. The orange section is where I should be. The purple is just how far I can go in toad form. This is... I am just like... waiting for... Thanks. Thank you. I just... No, but like actually thank you. I don't want you guys to like backseat this kind of stuff. But I'm just like, my brain is like so smooth today. I don't know what's going on. I got too much 14 brain rot. I don't have... Look at her little walk. Oh my god. We all have those days. I am having one of them. 100%. Oh, hi.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Yeah, don't tell them about the marmots that got loose.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
He's so pretty to look at.
Another lengthy list.
Oh my goodness. Got me blushing over here.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
You like his accent? Yeah. It's the Icelandic one, right? The same as the females? Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Yes! Unionize! Let's go! Stop, this is so funny.
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty.
Unionize the Gleaners, yes.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Okay.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Wait! Don't answer this, of course, but Kivers has a theory. Are they relocating to the moon? Are they like, this world is fucked, we gotta go? So they're going to the damn moon? Is that it? Is that what's happening here? Everybody shut up. It's not Mericidia. It's not Mericidia, it's the moon. They're going to the moon. Don't say a word. Everybody shush. But that is my current theory. The fucking rich people. It's the same as real life. It's the same as real life. Haru, oh my god. You know, they're like, we're just gonna, instead of, you know, giving money to help the poor, we're just gonna throw it all into space travel. We're gonna fly our phallic ships to the sky to see if we could get the fuck out of here after we've finished thoroughly fucking the planet that we're on. I see it. I see it all before me now. I see the path. We're going to the moon. I mean, I know we're going to the moon in the game, us, the Warrior of Light, but now it's starting to make a bit more sense. Why? I don't know. The twins' dad is Elon. No, I wouldn't insult him like that. He's an asshole right now, but that's too far. Going to the one place not infected by capitalism, space, and then we're gonna infect it with capitalism as well. All will be revealed in due course, and when it has, you'll understand your toil is in the service of the greatest good. Oh, I didn't get that reference. I didn't realize it was a reference. I'm sorry.
I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest,
unionize!
I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions.
Yes.
Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Revelations don't put food on the table, okay? Command and Conquer reference. Oh, okay.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed.
The only thing I could think of is maybe it was a Spaceballs reference. I don't know. They're getting ready to fucking dip out of here and go to a completely different planet. Well, not even a planet, but you know. Act natural, guys. Act natural. Ribbit. Keroro, right? Yep. Don't mind us, just a family of frogs.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you paid in full.
No! Aaronville knows I'm a frog! How will I ever live this down? Oh no! Oh no, I'm so embarrassed! No. Don't look at me, Aaronville. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Aaronville too good. How does he know? I'm naked. No, I'm naked. Oh no. Does he know? Arrow pointing at. I mean, he did say he was an Archon, right? So probably he was aware of the magic on us, I guess. Hey buddy. I mean, ribbits. Like, don't even like give in. Just continue the bit. Gaslight him. I think he just told the guy. He was like, we Gleaners are, hold on, I can pull it up. I'm pretty sure he said something to that effect. Oh, you're right, he doesn't have a mark. Hold on, he said something. I'm looking for it, hold on. Hold on, he's not an Archon, I thought. Undergrad student. Archons would never, he said something. He's a scholar, but I don't know about it. Oh, maybe he said scholar. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Wish to clear efficiency, so much so that we've come bearing new tasks. I may speak frankly, Gleaners have been pushed to a point of collapse by your unending demands. Okay, he said Charlian scholars. He did. Yeah, he said we are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation. Well, still, even a scholar might be aware. I mean, I guess we could just click the button and see how he knew it was us. May consider my debt to you, Rupik.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He knows I'm a frog. Don't tell Graha.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
The way we're just staring at it with our fucking glazed over frog eyes. It'd be so, wait. It'd be so funny. I know this isn't what's happening here. It'd be so funny if he's sitting here having this conversation with these frogs, and then the camera pans over, and like we're over here, and he's just actually talking to regular fucking frogs. Oh my god! If he kisses you, would you turn normal? Oh my god! We might have to test that out, you guys. We have to test that out. Not Naswada though. Naswada is still loyal to Moonbreeda, but Kibbers, you test that on me. It's fine. Us in the background, we're on top of this rock right here. Like, dude talking to frogs. How awkward. Master plan of theirs without first understanding the risk involved. Stop. You knew it was us.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
Yeah, will you tell us? Oh, so good. But see, I can never have a relationship with him now because, you know, in a moment of intimacy, he's gonna remember that I was a frog. I think I've given him ick. I'm so sad. Ishtola, how could you do this to me? Haru, please! Oh, Ishtola cock-blocked me. Would you love me if I was a worm moment? Would you, Aaronville? Would you? Oh, man.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Talk to my fucking maid. She's the one who did this to me. I don't know. We weren't convincing frogs. I'm sweating right now. That was too much. That was too much. Well, we've lost all chances with Aaronville, so that's awesome. Happy for us. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yeah, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and Talafaroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's requests for aid. Back on the hunt for another bun boy, right? Haru! Yeah, there's gotta be other ones, right? This isn't our only bun boy for the game, right? Like, there was one in the Sage quest, but he was kind of eh. He had a bit too much baggage going on with him, you know? Ooh, a guide of sorts. Okay, my stomach literally just growled. I'm gonna go turn on, excuse me, some lights, and I'm gonna grab some cheese puffs. I'll be right back. Oh, I was gonna do the idle cam thing, but probably, I guess I could still do it, but there's probably nothing to look at here. There we go. Well, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh dear God, what was the idol cam showing y'all? Is it trying to get me banned off of Twitch? What the heck happened? I have my cheese puffs now. Oh! Well? That's a sheep's rear end. Thank you for that. I'm so tempted to go get my Arizona, but it's my last one. I think I should save it for delicious ramen. Okay, let's get out of this before we see anything. ICAM gods are funny tonight. Okay. Well, that's something for me to go check out in the VOD later, I guess. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation or compensation, it sounds like. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. Oh, I need to swap this back over. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Let Ishtola know that she needs to study toads a bit better before she starts turning people into them again. Okay. Where are we going? We haven't passed any other... Ooh. Okay, that is one I attuned to. Alright, let's go. Probably have to go here. Need to be more diligent with my map stuff today. I can't believe how many fumbles I've had so far. Wait! No, we gotta go back. I'm sorry. Here, I'll Peloton us over there. I almost forgot. Oh, I'm getting my fox kit back out. No, not mount. Good on you for remembering. Yeah, I think turning the brain on a little bit at a time. Okay. Fox kit is back. Was it here? It was here, right? Yeah. This anti-toad current. Oh, look at that view. This place is insane. Hey, give it this. That thing is really interesting. All right, down we go. Ugh. So something I learned from a TikTok comment section the other day is that you can't combine Peloton with sprinting. Like, one's gonna override the other. Because I would always Peloton and then sprint and thought that that was even faster. Well, according to several people on TikTok, you can't. I think the sprint overrides the Peloton, is what they were saying. They don't stack. They're liars? What the heck? You think people would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Wait, they do or they don't? I'm confused now. They were saying it's a waste to, because someone was trying to show how you can cheese the parkour puzzle at East Lenosha right now. And they were like showing like you need sprint and Peloton on your hotbar to make this work, and people in the comments were like, yeah, those don't stack. Sprint is faster and you will go at sprint speed even with Peloton on. Okay, so TikTok wasn't lying. Haru and I both just share a smooth brain, I guess. Right? I didn't know either. I was like, what do you mean? Because I'm always using both at the same time. Apparently it was a waste. You should just sprint and then Peloton. I mean, you can have them both on, but they don't combine. Like, it serves no purpose to have them both on. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaron. Yeah, he found us too, Ishtola. What the heck? What the heck? You're ruining my chances over here. Just how you can have Swift Cast and Triple Cast both on. Right, but it doesn't, like, do anything for you. Like, we can double dance partner a person, but that doesn't mean they're gonna get a double buff. Like, it'll show 2 stacks of dance partner, but that doesn't mean, well, not stacks, but you know what I mean. Same thing. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo. Then, did you leave her with the flowers? Where is she? Discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. You left her alone? Stola dropping the ball today. First, she makes us look like inaccurate toads without our consent. And then she leaves Kryle alone when Kryle's clearly having a mental health crisis. Okay. Kryle. Oh god, not another. Oh god, we're gonna be here all day, you guys. Where were those flowers? It was up a hill, right? They can't keep giving me these orange circles. I'll never find it. Okay. I think this is the hill over here. But it's not telling me that my quest location is further up. Which I would imagine this hill would do. Let's just see what happens. No? Okay, cool. Woo! We did it, you guys. We successfully read a map. Ma'am? Oh! Wait, are they getting darker? Oh, ma'am? Are you okay? The flowers seem to, think you, there's something going on with you. Oh god, please be voice acted. I want to eat my cheese puffs. Okay, so now in this cutscene, they don't really look that much darker. Don't pick it! They're rare enough as it is. What is she doing?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Ah, well, this is obviously a Heidelin thing then. I mean, look at the way they glow. Okay.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Uh-huh. Oh! Like through you? Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! Okay. Hi.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
The crunch made me think you ate the flower. Delicious flower. Kryle's like, here, have this. Naswada. Mmm. Delicious, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm always crunching in your ears. I'm just a snacky person. I don't know what to tell you. You see that picture of Graha? That's blocking the chat. That's me. 24/7. The music. Okay, well now we gotta listen. We gotta, hold on. Mother is calling. We have to pay attention. Okay, only for a moment. Okay, so that's what I was worried about. I thought she was about to become another Minfilia and be sent off somewhere.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
So she called out to Kryl through the flower and was like, hey, get my girl on the line. We need to talk.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Uh-huh.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Okay, well now I'm crying and I have goosebumps. What the fuck?
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
What does that mean? Is she talking about Artie? I didn't expect we'd hear from Artie again, even though he was our inner voice for a little bit at the end of patches. I'd love for more Artie involvement though. Crying in Goosebumps, the 14 experience, yeah. Talking about Minfilia makes me sad. Another who may yet have a part to play. That will depend on you.
Take the flower. Walk free. For you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
Okay. Walk free is a line in the Answers song.
Will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
I just love this song so much. Test and proof of your conviction. Okay.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Mom's theme is so good. It's timeless. Like, anytime this comes up in the game, I'm like, yes, more please. The piano, yeah, the piano does make it so much. It's just. God damn this game. Darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
It's kind of gray at the moment though. Is there a way to fix that? How often do I water this thing? There's another piano song in this expansion that hits me hard. Oh, I can't wait. Stuff that in my pocket with my magic crystal, I guess. Okay. So
that was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
So I guess those headaches she was having since we got here was just Hydaelyn trying to reach her. It wasn't like a Xenos thing like I was thinking.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Once again, if I just continued to click, they would say the thing that I'm saying. Mom trying to talk to her. Yeah, but I didn't expect it to cause her like pain. That's why I was thinking it must be like a Xenos shenanigans thing. Since he does have her echo.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself.
Aww.
Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Wait, has she never spoken directly to Heidelin before? Is that just us? I mean, I know everyone's echo is different. Oh, that's so sweet then. She got to talk to Mother. Because I know Minfilia could, obviously, and we could. I guess Arnvald probably couldn't. It's crazy how many people we actually know that have echo. Only Minfilia and you have talked to her. I see. Oh, Cryle! I'm so happy for you!
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
Okay, this is so insane. So, like, echo does not equal talking to Mom. Yeah, but only echo users seem to be able to talk to her, if they can at all. I don't know. This is so crazy because I don't have any tattoos, but I'm always thinking about tattoo ideas. Like, I'm not against the idea of getting one. It's just kind of like a money thing, and like, my mom will probably never forgive me, and I have to accept that kind of thing. But so I have all these different ideas, and one idea I had was because 3 different games that I love dearly have like white flowers in them as like a symbol. So like there's the Lunar Tear in Nier, and then there's the Pale Flower in Hollow Knight, and then there's the Silent Princess in Zelda. And I always thought about maybe messing with an idea of using like those 3 flowers in like a tattoo design to represent some of my favorite games, but just like in one design. And now you're telling me there's one in 14 as well? Like, I think this flower tattoo idea might actually come to pass. Lunar Tear, I know, right? That Zone and Automata, yeah, that quest is a must every time. Every time. Interesting. Well, now I need to find a 5th game though, because I think like you can't do even numbers, you know? You just can't. It has to be an odd number. I need a 5th game that's super important to me that has white flowers as part of its motif, I guess. At least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Even number enjoyers rise up. Listen, culinary school, I was taught even numbers are not sexy, okay? In plating and all of that, always odd numbers. Sex sells even in food. It has to be an odd number. I have a $50,000 piece of paper that tells me so.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
What's happening? Those are my kids. You know what? I with the shades and the short haircut, I gotta. Oh no. I do be kind of looking like a soccer mom. Excuse me, you can't touch my children. Let's go get them. What's next, Primes? Well. Ah! Oh crap, he's here for the kids.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Let's all turn into frogs and run away.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
You lost the custody battle. No, please, I can provide. He abandoned them, okay? Why would the courts ever listen to him? I look like an angry mama bear about to be like, don't you mess with my kids.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh, crap. He is the court. Oh, shit, you're right. Alerting the major... Oh, the fucking guy, the Elzen guy that we talked to that was like, you can't take the lift. Was it him?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Bro, I was just admiring the scenery. You can't prove anything.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Charlian as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
This is the Charlian version of being suspected of heresy, yeah. Heaven's Word, yeah. No, I was getting that as well.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Daddy's trying to go to the moon. Okay, you're grounded.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Bro, this is my free teleport spot. I'll just come right back.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
You touched my cat? Oh, it's fucking... I'll see you in court, buddy. I'll be there. You tiny shit, you know. Oh, Graha's all alone in jail. No. Give him back to me.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Yeah, we were allowed in that library to grab those books.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Okay, but how do you think we got in there? He's a fucking Archon. He was allowed in. Punches Forchies in the face. Kiryu to... Oh, did he do something that we weren't aware of? Did he sneak in?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Oh no, did Graha go somewhere he wasn't supposed to? Because they mentioned that, like, different levels of members in the society could get to different spots, and they said that the Archons would be able to get to, like, more restricted... He went, oh no, Graha, no! Don't break the law, that's what I'm here for. Oh, my little nerd cat. He couldn't help himself. Knocked over a glass of water onto a plate. He was knocking the books off the shelves. The section he went to was like, oh, right, in the Endwalker trailer, the little lock on the door. I see. He probably found something out, though, which means we're probably not going to see him for a while.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Where's my lawyer?
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Standing up high, knocking one thing off the shelf at a time as you... Looking directly into Forcheese's eyes as he does it. Exactly. You don't get a lawyer? Excuse me. This seems like a justly nation. I imagine I get a lawyer. Tataru didn't budget for a lawyer. No. Where's Astinian? What is he up to during all of this? Where has he been? I haven't seen him in forever. Oh my god, he's in... I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. He's in Thavnair. I completely forgot that the boys were in Thavnair. I also clearly forgot about Thancred and Odion J, because I've just been over here like, where's Astinian? I forgot he was in Thavnair. No, I don't think Astinia could be a lawyer, but I think he could, you know, assist us in other ways of busting out. Forgot the boys. I'm sorry. No, you know what it is? I did remember where Thancred and Ordeange were. I simply forgot where Astinian was. Because I kept thinking to myself, I was like, oh, if only Thancred were here, he could do his little like ninja sneaking around thing, but he can't, he's in Thavnair. But I forgot where Astinian was. Weekends are for the boys. On a week, I'm sorry. No, I remembered they were, I just didn't remember Astinian was. I thought he was still here on the island. The Rostra. Wow. I'm gonna put my sage outfit back on. What's that line from Breaking Bad? Oh! That— No! What do you— leave him alone! Oh, we're here with him. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Kryle's hair. Oh, what the what? Oh, she's so cute!
Forgive me. I was careless.
You've done nothing wrong, sweetie. You've done nothing wrong. Okay. What I was trying to say, as far as like what Astinian could do for us, it's that line from Breaking Bad that's like, you don't need a criminal lawyer, you need a criminal lawyer. Astinian would find one of those for us, for sure. Oh, it's okay, Graha, I forgive you, it's fine. I'm just glad you're safe.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
You can't get that hairstyle in game? What the fuck? It's so good. Astinian finding a criminal lawyer is just him getting Emmerich, yeah. You know what, fair. I mean, all that shit with heretics in Heavensward, there's gotta be some damn good lawyers in Ishgard.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Can you whisper it in my ear real quick before all this goes down? This star has more secrets or something like that, he says, right?
Come to order.
He found something. Stop. This is so funny. Oh my God, this is so funny. Okay, I guess he's not wearing a hat either. Because I was about to say, even the NPC Vieras can't wear the hats. But this guy isn't wearing a hat either, so I don't know. It's just, it seemed very called out that the one with the Viera is the only one back here that doesn't have a hat on. What's her name with the— oh, Hilda? Oh, Hilda would be a great lawyer. Let's get Hilda up in here.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Can we get a close-up of Kryle, please?
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm sending my kids to prison, apparently.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yeah, I'm sure you're all patting yourselves on the back for it, too.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with
Target
our
acquired. I'm sorry. Another bun boy. I see him. I see him. Dissatisfied. I'm sorry. I'm so weird about it. I swear it's just for the bit. Rapidly approaching location. Natsuana just starts climbing over the seats. You know, like in gym class, I don't know. Well, actually, this happened to me when I played tennis in high school. It was like a day of training or whatever. When you have to like run up the bleachers. Except hopefully your coach wasn't insane and made you do it in the fucking rain. But yeah, that'd be Naswada climbing. Taking it upon themselves to interfere with our work. We don't even know what your work is. How could we interfere with it?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Bitch.
These militants wield influence with both the
Militants?
Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Yeah, involved because we're trying to stop it from fucking happening, you twat.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
Wait,
What are
no.
they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
I think I'm onto something though, because like once again, it's a Vieira that doesn't have their hat on. Like maybe these two don't have them on because they're speaking, but like even the NPCs can't wear hats. It's so sad. You literally designed these outfits and you're like, no, not the Vieiras in the court though. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf, I finally get to hear you say that fucking name. How dare you? You don't get to say what her grandfather would think. Who even are you? Tell him, Cryo.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Neither was Louis fucking Swa.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Bitch. No Swana behind her like her hype man. Yeah. Sit down. There's the door, bitch!
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Well, they literally dipped out of Eorzea the second the Garleans, like, blinked in Eorzea's direction. I'm really not shocked that this was their response.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Get them, mother.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Mm-hmm.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
What did you find? Wait, don't tell us here. They'll literally just arrest us now.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Again, I don't know why we're saying this right in front of them. This could... Don't let them know how much we know.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that.
Oh, but he smiles so cutely. He can keep talking.
However, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Literally ran a nation for like 100 years. He's so old. I keep forgetting that, like, mentally, he's quite old. Also, look at this cutie patootie. Look at him. He's so cute. Exarch mode, exactly. He's such an old man. I love him. I hate that Exarchs, like their, or not Exarchs, you're the Exarch, Archons, that their tattoos are on like their neck and shit. Because I had seriously considered getting Moonbreeda's tattoos, and then I was like, oh, but it's on her neck though. Nobody gets a neck tattoo as their, I don't think I'd get a neck tattoo ever, first of all. But that'd be a really cool tattoo idea too. Like honor your favorite Archon. Why on the neck? Exarch mode activate. Oh, serious face, Graha.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
They all have SoundCloud out. Yeah. Okay, sorry. This is clearly a very important revelation. I need to focus. Particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. Okay.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Okay, let him cook. Did you see the ponytail on Kryl? I did. She's so cute. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Right, because the rest of the world don't know half the shit that Charlene got locked away in here. To ensure the preservation of knowledge. For the day that we go to the moon.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh?
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Okay. Should I be understanding yet? Because I don't. Okay, so they shifted their goals the same time that the scholars over in the Dravania area were studying the ethereal sea. A bit. I mean, like, kind of, but like, the aha hasn't hit me yet. Let me buffer a little longer.
You found something, did you not?
Okay,
and
yeah.
Whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Something in the ethereal sea scared the shit out of them. Or whatever, and they started making plans. It's big, did you read the little notes in the map kind of thing? You forgot yeah, another one of those situations where I just needed to click and the answer was going to be given to me. I do that quite often. I try to figure things out beforehand and then it's like, you really should just let the game tell you. Oh!
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. Interesting. They physically cannot talk about it.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Okay.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
I mean, you don't all have to be there. You can keep doing what you're doing, but send us like a warship or two, for crying out loud.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
See? Ah, he said that. That's the trailer thing. He said the trailer thing. Ah! Wait, does that mean that? Hold on. I'm gonna keep my thought. I gotta see if it. Does Istola say the thing?
Do as you must. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
We did it, you guys. We made it to Endwalker. She said it way cooler in the trailer, though, I must say, but... Okay, so I think my theory still stands. They saw something in the ethereal sea, and they were like, fuck, we gotta get off this planet. And they're making plans to go to the moon. Why the moon and not just literally any other planet? I don't know. But listen, I'm picking up what they're putting down, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Such misguided zeal.
Whatever. Now we just gotta figure out what they saw.
Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
WWLD. What would Louis Soir do? God, all these problems would be resolved if Louis Soir was just here.
So I will continue
Lieutenant Daniel,
weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough.
Oh,
have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh yeah, we're still getting arrested, aren't we?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
It's how you don't cry about it all.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
What? Like, why wouldn't we?
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Exactly. Finally, someone's speaking some sense in this damn room.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply pull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
And then he's just like, they shall be executed in the streets for all to see. As it's like fair and even hand. Thanks. New grandfather? I don't know.
Order! We will have order!
Where's your gavel, sir? My immersion is broken.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
French-style guillotine, you're right. You gotta walk into the northern empty. Do like a walk of shame, like Game of Thrones style. Viva la yes, exactly. Valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. What?
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlia.
Well, off to Thavnair, I guess.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Kral's so cute though. She's the cutest. I want to see her with her hood down more often. Okay, who's counting these? Cause like, goddamn.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Damn.
The proposal is passed.
Okay, barely though. Wait, so there's a lot of people here that sounds like they were on our side. Like, nah, let them be.
Students, scions,
we ain't going
you
to
have heard
jail.
the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Can't send Graha to jail. Pray abide by it or face consequences. Okay, so what, are we getting kicked out or just like we can't pick up a book?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Thanks. Nice to see where our tax money is going. Graha doesn't go to jail. He'd get the kennel. No. Oh. All right, let's see what. Nah, she put the hood back on. Let's see what everyone has to say. Thank the gods for Scholark they said his name like 3 times. Monty, Uncle Monty. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. My father may be right that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvald and myself. Uncle Monty, yes. That's what he is from now on. Scholar Mont Change. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Okay, so we're not getting kicked out. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. Hey Zero! How's Endwalker today? Well, we finally met a bun boy, and then he caught us being a toad, and now I never have a chance with him. Just never. I'm a little bummed about that. And we almost went to prison, so you know, normal Scion things going on today. Welcome in. Not in vain. Forum discovered theory C. Well, why don't we just go to the hinterlands and head to the ethereal sea ourselves and see what the fuck is going on, right? With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. So we go to Thavnair. Okay, we Tower of Zodded up, finally get a duty in this expansion. Yes? Graha, are you okay? Did they feed you? They didn't mistreat you, did they? I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering, you know what they say about curiosity and cats. Aww. Pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section. Knocked over a security mammoth on his way out. I promise. He's such a nerd. Oh my god, he was so deep in thought he didn't even see where he was going. Okay, it's okay, little man. We got out, it's fine. Cat moment, exactly. Promise to be more vigilant. He literally only got caught because he wasn't watching where he was going. Because he was so enthralled in his thoughts. That's the best. Oh, I didn't talk to Cryo. I don't think. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. Is that a judge behind me? It is. Hello. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Estate visitor. Are we seeing Mother finally? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Well, it seemed like they physically could not speak about it. That dude was literally choking on his words. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Oh, Alpino, Alice, it is you. Mother? Ah! When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as oh, actual Mother was coming to help as well. I came as swiftly as I could. So very glad they allowed you to stay. Hi, Mommy. Mother. Hi. custody battle continues. Oh, I don't... Alliance? Leveilleur, at your service. And you find people must be the scions of the 7th dawn. Oh, the song. How lovely it is to finally meet you. This guitar rendition's really nice too. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. Ameliance? Okay, Ameliance, thank you. Ameliance. Ameliance. Someone just needs to say it in a cutscene for me, please. Ameliance. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts with. Yes, I definitely haven't been on your balcony already. Also, the sky is so pretty behind you guys right now. Holy crap. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We can all go, yes? Haru. See, this is why I know. This is why I know she had a weird outfit before this. You're basically admitting it right now, Haru. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. She did not. I'm not sure we... Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello. Oh my gosh. Naswada. The Naswada Gunhilder. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just like, oh, pretty lady. Naswada, close your mouth. We must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. You died here? Naswada, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, with her an opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Once again, I'm being separated from my cat. I just wanted some cat time today, and I'm continuously being denied it. I couldn't even get bun time. I was a frog the entire time. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. Heartfelt family moment in my JRPG. You were sent. It's so sweet. No cat for you. They really keep denying me Graha time today. What say you, Naswada? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Oh, I thought that was an instance thing. Okay. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you. I've been on your balcony. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Ooh, I hope she gets an outfit change while she's home. I'm still waiting. I mean, never mind. The Leveilleur estate is that way. Oh. Oh. Straight down the stairs, come on. They're accompanying you. Sorry, it's just so pretty right now. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I'm just out for a morning stroll with my children. No No big deal. Hold on, I'll get Judge in here too. Allie doesn't want you to see all the MCR and Linkin Park posters next to the stuffed animals. I wish I had time to like G-pose and make this look really cool. But I'll just take my basic ass screenshots, it's okay. Oh, I was gonna change outfit. I keep forgetting. I'm losing EXP because I keep doing these quests as a dancer. So pretty! Ah! The view from the bridge. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Yeah, literally. As children, Alphino and I often wait here for our father to come home from work. Aww. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Judge, are you okay over there? Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. See, there's something behind his disownment other than him being a dick. I did not mean to click that. I am so sorry. I got big ass thumbs, you guys. Aww. This is so cute. Alright, we gotta take the path properly, children. Don't step on the grass. MMO mouse detected. No, it's just 2 side buttons. That's it. Oh, Haru, hello! Guess I could send invites if you guys wanna... Oh, jeez. These... So quick. There you go. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Oh, thank you. I almost bought that in the shop today. It was on sale, I think, but I wanted those shades. Aquarion, hello, welcome in. Here you are at last. Please do come in. It's worth it. I might. I didn't have enough of the Krista stuff. Dote emote is the best. I do like it. The blow kiss just doesn't hit quite the same. Oh, hello everyone.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh my. Oh, it's a very different tax bracket, you guys. Music's so good. I like the guitar rendition of this. How are you this fine Saturday? Well, it's MSQ Saturday, so I'm doing very, very well right now.
What? What are you gawping at?
You can crime it into an Unk Morn Dote? I don't know what that means. Are you even rich enough to... Yeah, I'm wearing my 2B dudes. They're 2B boots. Dudes. They're a bit dirty. I should probably have washed them before I came in here. My hood is hidden? It sure is, thank you. It's because I was screenshotting. Dude. My 2B dudes. What are you gawping at? You're rich, Alice. Okay. I was living on the streets of Limsa at the start of this game, all right? I've been living off the kindness of strangers. Exactly. Not anymore, yeah. True. Alice, you're in my tax bracket now. You got adopted into poverty. House Liviere in all its grandeur. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship, you know, I'm a level 80 crafter. Just, you know, what I do.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought.
Oh my god.
I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Fucking privileged ass over here.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Ooh, I like her voice. I'm so much taller than her.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
New outfits and a new weapon for Alfie? Possibly?
As you wish, my lady.
Come on, what else could it be? What else could it be? I am curious to see if there's any sort of like plot of like why he decides to change jobs.
Master Alphino,
I guess Thancred didn't have one.
If you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
New drip, new drip, new drip. Oh, time for a talk mother to mother, I see.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
It's a serious tell of how great a mom Emiliance that her kids aren't total little shits. I mean, I'm sure Louis Soir had something to do with that as well, but yeah, of course. I mean, Alfie could be a little rich kid snooty, but unintentionally. They are little shits, yeah, that's true. Especially Alice A. But for a good reason, you know, she just loved her grandfather and thought Alfie was like deterring from the path that she thought would honor him or whatever.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter.
Aww.
Their depictions more vivid.
Not total, but yeah, they had some growing to do. I mean, all the characters, but yeah. For the most part, they were decent.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
What'd they say about me?
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I'm gonna cry. Stop. I'm so proud of them.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion. watching over them.
I am also their mom. What do you mean? This game though, anytime we have such a cute moment like this, I can't even fully enjoy it because I'm just like, what awful thing is gonna happen immediately after this? Do you love Amy as a character? She seems very sweet, yeah. Husband's kind of an asshole though, but I think he has his reasons.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh. Stop. She's like giggling at what we have to say. This is so sweet. Let me tell you about the time Alfie had to gather wood. Yes! I knew it!
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Let's see you, girl! Let's see it! Show off. New drip.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Let me see. That time he started a private army. Yeah, that happened.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Nope, it's exactly the same but blue. I do like that she still has Urianger's weapon as well. This drip is stupendous, Haru.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Seiji boy, Seiji boy. Let me see it.
Speak for yourself.
Yay! Oh, oh, look at my handsome young man.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I'm literally smiling like a proud mother right now. Look at them. Now I'm getting a vote. I'm just like... just thinking about when I met them on the boat to Limsa. And those awful Realm Reborn outfits they had. And now look at them. I'm so proud of them. Okay. Alright, I need to calm down. Oh my god. I'm just so happy. They've grown up so much. They have. Oh. You look very handsome, Alfie.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
So proud of their kids. They finally have drip. Yeah, I mean, Alfie's last outfit was good, but what the heck were they doing with Alice? That weird, like, tannish pink? She should have been just, like, straight, like, what it is now. This, like, vibrant red. She's a red mage, for crying out loud. What was that coat they had her in? I still can't believe I'm in Charlian right now, you guys. My children are here and they look so good. Could have at least given her a hat or made her more red or something. Like, Alfie's been with this blue for so long. They look so good though. I love this.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Is this his sage stuff? But what about Carbuncle? Yeah! You look so good!
Are these...
I'm so excited to do sage stuff with him. Yay! I'm not really good at it though.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Carbuncle, judge, please. No. I wish they just let me have the Carbuncle. I wish I could have a purple Carbuncle. Because it would look... I mean, obviously all of my outfits are like purple and black and shit. But like, that's the one thing that my summoner needs. I need a purple Carbuncle. Ugh. So wait, his father was a sage. I thought sage was kind of like a new thing in Charlian, no?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
It's an old trade. I barely remember the story of that job quest. I just remember the instances and how challenging they were. It is an old trade? I thought there was a lot about it they still didn't understand. Or maybe it's like a protected trade. Like only few people can do it. Maybe that's what it was. Not allowed out of Charlian. Okay, all right. I knew there was something about it for like the reasoning why it wasn't known. And I was thinking it was because it was new. No, it's because it's protected. Okay. So this is like a big honor then, that he's being allowed access to like sage stuff. That's so cool.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Have you told your mother we've killed Asians? Because I think that might be a bit more fierce.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Did you tell her you killed elemental gods? Yeah, we got kicked out of a whole ass city at one point, and you know, had to refugee in a country. I'm sure they mentioned it. Yeah, it's kind of a surprise that she even lets me near her kids anymore. Like some dangerous things I've sent them on. What about me, Mother? Do I get a new outfit? Yay!
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about.
Oh my God.
And aplomb.
She is like mom of the year. She has so much faith in her kids and like supports them 100%. Like, I'm sure she worries about them, but she doesn't stop them from doing what they want to do, though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Mommy. She's so... Alright. She's great. Mom of the year. After me, of course. Because, I mean... You called your mom after this bit? Oh, that's so sweet. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I have something new to talk about in therapy this week. I'm fine, I promise. I have more father issues than mother issues.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father. He might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We didn't do anything. He disowned them. What are we supposed to do? They're literal children. Literally went and saw my parents like the day after this expansion came out. It was perfectly timed. Aw. Used to always hate when my mom wanted to buy me clothes, but this bit here kind of made me relate a bit more. That's, guys, stop. You're warming my heart. That's so sweet. He looks so good. What awful thing is happening immediately after this?
I promise.
I'm smiling too much, you guys. This is too much smiling for this game. They're gonna make me pay it back soon, I'm sure of it.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion.
I mean, my elephant friend is in a wall right now, so we got that going on. This game allows happy moments. Yeah, but only moments. Like, just moments. Observation and a suggestion, okay.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Because he saw something in that sea and he was like, oh shit, I got kids now. I gotta get their asses to the moon.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
This expansion's called End Sunshine and Rainbows. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, definitely.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone.
Mm-hmm. It's better to ask forgiveness than permission. Exactly. She gets it. Oh my god. My heart is too full right now.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
They could have easily made her the worried mother that's like, no, now that you're back home, I will not allow you to leave again. And they don't. And it's so good. She's just like, it was nice to see you. Be safe. And, you know, keep adventuring if that's what makes you happy. Oh my god. I need to stop talking because I'm kind of breaking my own heart a little bit here. It's so cute. Stay warm and keep your friends close. I'm so glad their outfits don't match. That would have been a bit much. I got this, mother, don't worry. Stop. I should have got a screenshot of that. Okay. It's very cute. Are we all just sages now? What to say, no matter what bad things may happen, you got this, and that's me out there. Oh, this? Is this you? Aquarion? Oh, hello! Did you see my stream title that was like, where are the bun boys? Welcome in. I got all the Vieras now. Judge, what the heck? You're the wrong gender. Oh, yes, of course. Let me, sorry, I just immediately went to creeping on you. Very nice to meet you. Gotta admire how culturally agnostic it is to just be a good mom. Hold on. So many buns here right now. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta look at your this one. Ooh. Very nice. From Fairy, okay. Aqua, you're very shiny. So many buns. I don't forget being a femro though, but the buns are very nice to look at. Okay, speak with Alpha now. Oh, are we flourishing right now? Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh well. It's the victory one, right? There we go. There we go. So many sages out here. Where's Alfie? There's Alfie. Oh, thanks. Alfie! Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Black mages don't get any cool poses? They don't? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at them. I don't know if I've ever... Well, to be fair, the last time I played Black Mage was before Heaven's Word, and that's where you get those poses. Oh, are you gonna show me, Judge? The little foot kick is cute. Also, your Black Mage glam is really cool. Also, your Black Mage weapon? No, we can't do this again. We can't have another 45 minutes of me looking at weapons. Wait, I liked the little laugh, though. Seems kind of evil. Hold on, just... Oh, I can't, because I'm in a... Hold on. Okay, our visit was all too brief for now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. No, we can't! Not again! I know there's a duty coming. We're so close, you guys. We're so close. But Judge, I do want to peep your weapon real quick before you swap. Enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Let me look. Let me peek. What is this? Oh, it's the Manderville one. This looks really cool. I have to go to the side or else Naswada's gonna show you more than I'm willing to show you in this outfit. Not a huge fan? Really? I like it. It's not Naswada's aesthetic, but I think it's cool. You don't like it either? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh gosh. Listen, Saram says it's nice, and Saram is the Black Mage, so I think it looks good. Again, you know I'm a purple aesthetic. Okay, I'm walking away before anyone else comes up to me with weapons. We cannot do this again, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would like to see a duty today. Anything's better than the current tome weapon. Oh, the Blue Lantern one, right? You don't like? Each got our own drip. Yeah, you missed it last week, Aquarion. We spent like almost an hour of me just staring at everyone's weapons and glams, and just more people kept showing up, so I had more to look at. It was fun. It was fun. Absolutely. I don't regret it at all. Enjoyed showing off, and I enjoyed looking. It's good inspiration because I'm still trying to figure out glams and such. I like the Ramu and level 89 weapons for Black Mage. Do you have them on you for me to look at real briefly? Probably not, no. Also, are your cankles okay? A chat's duty to distract with lamps. You're right, you're right. You guys are just doing your job. I understand. Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is the level... Oh god, hold on. Let me put on a different outfit that isn't gonna show my fucking crotch. So I can actually look at these. This is the 89. Okay. That's really good. And see, that's the same kind of purple I usually go for, the kind of more bluish purple. This outfit I'm in right now is obviously a more reddish purple. Very nice. And then you said the other one was the Ramu weapon? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh wait, no, I've seen these before. I was gonna work towards crafting one at one point and then I never did. I don't know if I've seen the black one, or the black mage one specifically though. Yeah, I really like this weapon set. Right, this is the one that you craft with the Levin orbs things. I like it. Thank you for showing me. Here we go. Tad too flashy for you. Does look fancy. You can craft it, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple from this series before. I just never really found a job that I was like willing to craft it for. If they would just let newer jobs have weapons for like older stuff, that would open up so much. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going to the annex. Okay, I'm still staring at you. I'm so sorry. I'm going the wrong way, but we'll do a little wrap around. It's okay. I'm still enjoying just taking in the scenery. So. I would love to live in a place like this. It's just like equal parts civilized, but there's still like some like nature not too far off that you can go to and enjoy. So, okay, all right, let's calm down back there. Thank you. You jump scared me. All right, we're going to the Baldessian Annex. This one, I think. Wait, where's the... Okay, yeah, it's this one. I'm figuring my way around. Hello. You're waving at me. Okay, so this is gonna be where the two stories come together, yes? Because we finished the Thavnair one, and we're at the point where it's just like they want us to go to the Tower of Zot. Correct? Oh, I should talk to Graha. I'm a fool. I'm finally reunited with my cat and I didn't even go immediately talk to him. I'm the worst. Enjoyed. Oh, wait, no. Technically, they aren't even in Thavnair anymore. Oh, but Odion. Wait, where'd Odion. Or not Odion J. Estinian. Did Estinian stay in Thavnair? He must have. That sounds like a thing he would do. I can't remember, guys. I'm sorry. Enjoyed your time with the Liviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. They look so good. Look at my little family. Graha's looking right at me. He's looking right at me. He loves me so much. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay, now I can talk to my cat. Graha, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. That's what I've been saying. Graha, you're so smart. You're so smart. Look at him looking up at me. That's how my cat looks at me in real life too. She just looks at me like, I just love you so much. I love you too, buddy. Okay, let's talk to everyone else. For us to feel responsible for the, I don't know how to say this word ever, schism of House Levier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. I said it right? Okay, cool. This game tries to call me out for my intelligence sometimes. Like, let's throw a fancy word at her, see if she knows how to say it. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nuliths as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. So they're just gone? Don't get to see them anymore? Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited. Yeah, literally last expansion, or was it last expansion? No, she's had this since Stormblood, right? Like that whole, when Orion J like bequeathed that to her, and I was like, this is really awkward for Alfie because like, he ain't getting shit right now. It's well, she's been a red mage since Heaven's Word, but I think Odi gave her this specific weapon right before we got on the boat to Kugane. I'm pretty sure that's when that happened, so that would have been Stormblood. They're far more suited to him than me. Was a Zenith weapon? What? We left for Eorzea in matching outfits. Yeah, awful outfits. Well, we won't go into that. But our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. I'm proud of both of you. I'm proud of both of you. Look at them. For once, I regret being so tall because if I were shorter, I could, I'd be eye level with them. I could. They're not even looking at me. Graha is though. Graha's always looking. Look at it. Oh. God damn. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Here we go. Is it Tower of Zot time? It has to be, right? In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Oh my goodness. Yes, my elephant friend, she needs rescuing. Oh, by the way, guys, Van Daniel's a Mon. Did you know that? Because I'll tell you right now. Oh, there's a Stydian. Finally showed up.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the tower.
Wait, is it time now?
Should be our highest priority.
I agree.
I got room for one more.
I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking. We have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Also, look at the squad.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya.
Oh, Haru, I don't think I've done one with you yet. This is exciting. Sorry. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya. Yes, good. I'm like, let's just go to the ethereal sea and see what's going on. Make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I forgot about the talisman thing.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
We're not going to be able to get our elephant free?
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
Oh, Stola, she's so smart. Simply
pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal.
Sorry.
Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
I guess we gotta know how they're stuck in there to begin with.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of
Judge!
doth lie hidden within.
Just shut her down.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Okay, I was gonna say, because, you know, they have this new thing where you can take in the scions to duties. I was gonna say, y'all better appreciate that I'm taking y'all in with me and denying more time with my cat. But it sounds like he was gonna stay behind anyway, so... it's like, I could have done this with Graha. Duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Ishtola, and myself. Yes.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? That's true. He literally just got this job stone. Are we sure he's good to heal people that desperately need it? She knows a healing spell or two. Vercure is not that great, honey. Forgetting someone? Oh, because I'm on Sage right now? Is that why she's saying this? I mean, I know he's gonna say, he's gonna be like, we need you, but I'm gonna say this anyway. Oh, I hope this isn't me yelling at him. Okay, he's smiling.
As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front line.
That is the biggest lie he's ever said to my face, ever. Graha, honey, I don't know what I'm doing on this job. You did not just call me. Did you do dungeon? We're about to do it now, but we might already have enough people SNES. I'll let you know. Most talented healer. I'm cracking up. Oh, I'm dizzy.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
I can swap if Snef really wants to go. That's up to you two. I never thought I'd ever be in a situation where I had too many people that could join me. So like, thank you for the support, you guys. But like, so I don't really have any rules established other than probably just first come, first serve. Graha believes in you. Can't not. If y'all want to have to keep wiping over and over again. But honestly, if it's a guys, I haven't touched Sage in forever though. You don't want me healing. Or if people don't want to do, you can do. Oh, but Graha, future, god damn it, you know exactly what to say. Graha does believe in me. Want to guarantee that I'll get a spot on your favorite dungeon at level 83. You stepped out. Okay, SNES, if you want to take Judge's spot, you can join us. Okay, but Judge is claiming the level 83 dungeon. Noted. Sorry, no, you really got me thinking about possibly staging this one. Military well, no, I can't because I gotta be able to see what's going on and like take in the scenery. I'm on Dancer, you guys, I'm on Dancer. Military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point. In all ways, you won't even be able to tell the difference. All right, SNES, we'll get over here. Okay, so Haru's gonna heal And then I guess between SNES and Aquarion, you decide who tank and who DPS. Also, I gotta invite Aquarion still. Serve as a convenient staging point. Okay.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Better have some lassie ready. Let's go. Level 83 dungeons, your absolute favorite. Best music, best visuals, best NPC. Okay, well, don't hype it up too much. But all right, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, all right. So Judge is getting kicked, yes. So sorry. Can't hype it up enough. No, if you overhype it, then I will be underwhelmed. You're logging in. Okay, Aquarion, I need to find you if you're joining us. Just need to world visit. You're good, you're good. Actually, I guess I can still head over here because we haven't even unlocked it yet. I still have things I can do. The dungeon mid-boss theme is so good in this expansion. I'm excited. So we're going to the Great Work. Okay. 1,600 gil. Tataru will be seeing my receipt. You gotta walk there first still a bit. Okay, right. You're right. You guys got me all hyped up and I was like immediately ready to queue us up. But we don't even have the dang thing. Okay. Am I going up? It's on the coast, right? Yeah. A taxi? It looks like you're already over there, so don't worry about it. I might as well get on Dancer now and just start pelotoning my way over. It's okay, this is my rite of passage as a new Endwalker player. I take the expansion name quite literally. Running with ya? Oh, do you not have all the ether currents yet, Aquarion? What job you should go? It sounds like Aquarion wants to tank, yes? Correct me if I'm wrong. So you might be DPSing with me. Still think she's faster than a chocobo. Ravioli just feels so slow. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, yeah, so SNES is gonna DPS. Oh, hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's so many people. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, Saram, you're here too. Oh, Saram. I'm sorry, we don't have more space. I wish I could bring everyone. Truly. I also think this is the first time I'm going in without Future, which is very weird. No, Future isn't here to be my cheat sheet. To know where to stand. Oh, shit. This is hell on Black Mage. I'll pass. Oh, geez. So lots of schmoovin', huh? Which means I need Future here. Oh, god damn it. Y'all. Okay. Hello, Thavnair. We're back. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. No more Sprout. You must learn. No. Give it back. I must say, though, I have gotten really used to, especially since I have this setting on now that puts people's jobs next to their name. Anytime I see someone with a Sprout now, it does feel like it clutters things up a little bit. This looks a lot cleaner. Another reason I don't really want to be in an FC. I don't want anything next to my name. I like this. It looks good. The warning scares will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to you. We pray for your safety and success. You can cheat sheet, you know this dungeon. No, Future's right. Future's right. I'm just gonna pull this up to see. Yep, there's SNES. There we go. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my Dancer, so one, I have more movement options. I just realized oh my god, you guys! My stream title came true. SNES is also, I'm literally going into this with 3 bun boys. This is the best day ever. My wishes came true. It's just me and an army of bun men. I love this so much. My stomach hurts. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh man. I got my hair. I said it first. I'm so warm right now. 2 bun men and a bun boy? What? They're all bun men. What do you mean? If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Honey, it would have taken you like 2 weeks to get here. You gotta do one thing real quick. That's fine. We're in some dialogue anyway. Oh, right. It does say bun boy in your name. That's fair. That's fair. I'm in the party, so it's okay. Okay, well, I'll do a ready check. No big deal. I was informed there would be bun boys. We have the bun boys. They're here. I literally just made a party. We got them. Come one, come all. We have the meats. Haru, please. Y'all gonna send me into a coma. It's raining bun men. Finally. Took us what? Hold on, last stream was 8 hours, right? Minus 2 hours, because we did do a lot of shenanigans. We're like 11 hours into Endwalker, and finally, the bun boys are here. This is great. This is perfect. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. Oh, he seems fine. On account of which we are all a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Remind us of the few FF titles you have played. I have played 10 and 10-2 and parts of 15 and 7 Remake. No spoilers in chat. Yeah, those are the ones that I have played. Oh, and 13. May the 12 help you if you smell like carrots now. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, should we still call you Varshan, I suppose? Everyone has played 13, I feel like, as they should, and we would be playing 13-2 right now if my computer wasn't being such a dingus. It's not just my computer though, the Steam port of that game is absolutely awful. So, until further notice, but, you know. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. That's true. Yeah, the common man doesn't know that this is a literal dragon. Steam port, I wish I'd known that. Where the heck were you, Haru, when I spent $12? You own it on 360, so you're good. I don't have my PS3 anymore. I let my sous chef borrow it so he could play Persona 5, and then I moved 400 miles south, so I'm not getting that thing back. Spent $12 on it as well, don't start. Well, I spent on the first game, and I was like, surely by the second game, the port will be better. Lightning Returns Steam port actually good? Well, that's good to know, but I'm currently at a loss as to what to do for 13-2. I'm trying to yo-ho-ho my way through it, if you catch my drift, but I'm not very technologically inclined, so it's taking a minute. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Whew. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. That's me. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. It's been 84 years. Wouldn't mind carrying on as before. They're all yours. I've been waiting for this day. Oh, my sleeve just does not enjoy my torso. It's been 3,000 years. So have we, my friend, so have we. Oh, that's so nice. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Naswada and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Oh, God. I hope we can save them. I'm so scared. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Yes, if we can manage to figure out how to take down this tower, like, nothing's gonna stop us from taking down the rest. And if we all have these, well, I can do what I want. If they all have these scales, then we can, like, divide and conquer after this point, right? I still feel like, you know, strength in numbers, but I don't know exactly how many towers we're dealing with here. Had the stream muted during the dungeon, so no one do anything hilarious that I'm not gonna hear. Guys, save all of your jokes until after the dungeon, okay? No, I have to do that like when I'm helping my friend Bree. I usually have to turn the music off in my game, so I don't get I knew Tower. I mean, it was so obvious, but I knew Tower of Zot was gonna be the first duty. Let's go. All right, gamers, are we ready? Let me see if SNES is ready. Oh my God, and there's gonna be no queue time. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. All right, we got the SNES approval. Let's go. Oh, ooh. Oh, we're in the second one. Oh my God, guys, stop. I'm a big girl now. Tower of Zot. We're at level 81 already. Oh no. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Saram. I saw you over there. Let's do this. Oh no, I lost my thing. Oh God. Oh, hi. I'm gonna turn down real slightly so that the battle noises don't overwhelm me. Look at you all back there. Okay, just turning it down so y'all can hear. Give this to SNES. Oh, look, you guys look so fucking good. Except, Polyon, you got your driver's license portrait. What happened? Hell yeah, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I have my Solana finally. Oh my God, that's so good. Which means I didn't need to do the standard step. I'm an idiot. The whole reason I was excited to get that ability unlocked. I don't know what this purple effect is I'm seeing. Oh, it's them. Whoa. What the heck? That's so cool looking. That must be Oriange's ability. Be ready to dodge, okay. Y'all are gonna have to forgive me if like my damage is low because I'm trying to pay attention to everything right now. Armored Fiend. Nadana, no! Oh, there she is. Oh my God, I'm forgetting all of my buttons. Oh my gosh, these effects are crazy. This is so cool. Oh, I didn't get a chance to say it earlier because I was getting cut off, but we're totally fighting the Magus sisters at the end of this, right? Like 100%. I'm so excited. Zot sky armor. Who knows? Yeah, who could say? Who could say? Yeah, my only experience with the Mega Sisters is in 10 and 10-2. To the point where I didn't even realize they were in other games. Whoopsie. First boss time? Nope, not yet. I'm gonna save my tech step for the fight. I should probably be saving some feathers too. Okay. Let's do this. Or we're fighting them one at a time? That was a 42k hit. Holy shit. I'm strong now. Ooh. Ooh. I might need to turn the music up in my ear, but I think it's good for you guys. This is why we go dancer. Little up would be nice. Okay, after this fight, What does it mean? Woo. I see, okay. Ow! What the heck did I do? Okay, Blizzard. Oh, it's gonna be two of them. Okay. What? All good? I'm a dancer! Nothing a little avant can't fix, right? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on tech step. Stop! Rude creature. I can't believe I can just do that and I don't have to reset my standard step anymore. Okay, fire, we go in, yes? That's what that means? Oh, Blizzard first? And then this one's fire, yes? Yes. No. Oh, she's dead. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this up. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud for y'all when we get into another fight. I don't really need any of this. Yeah, wait, oh. No, right? Not until like level 85 will it be better than my augmented? Because like my dancer and my red mage are pretty much good right now, but I do have other job classes that still need gear. A tempered imperial. Oh god, look at them. What the heck are these things? Oh god. was the wrong button. Ignore that. Zot hypertuned. Oh my god, I just realized the elephants are in the god, it's every room, isn't it? Oh, it's so sad. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to remember that I don't need to standard step after a tech step anymore. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. It's been a long road on Dancer to get here, okay? Oh, this place is creepy. Ah! Can I freaking stop? I'm letting go of the mouse, but it's not like recognizing it. All right. What are you gonna be up to? I'm surprised that we're fighting them separately like this. Oh, don't do anything weird while I'm doing my tech step, please. I figured this spot is open. Come over here! Oh, jeez. There we go. Sheesh, I was gonna miss that. Ah, what does it mean? We frozen a time when the counter reaches 0. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm in a safe spot when it reaches 0. Which she was just over here, so I imagine she won't be over here again, yes? What do you mean? You son of a bitch. Never mind. I thought she was gonna go like the 4 cardinal points and like, well, she was already over here, so surely the spot's safe. Oh, that's new, the little locks? Wait, what? What? They're dancing. Why are they dancing? I don't like that they're dancing. Woo! I just followed the crowd. There's nothing to praise there. She's just standing there menacingly. Okay, I don't know how to figure this one out. How do I guess if you just don't stand in a cardinal point, is that it? Like, what if I'm right here? I mean, Haru's there. What do you mean? It's because I'm not a bun boy. She's singling me out and I don't know why. Alright, well she's dead. That's all that matters. Whatever. She targets everyone in turn based on a timer. For that, she stops time on you. Just don't stack. Oh, so I was gonna get hit regardless. Okay, I did think it was weird that everyone else was able to move. I didn't realize they were frozen when I was. Okay, all right. I always get hit. Okay, you just don't want to be standing near anybody. And I immediately stacked on to SNES. But to be fair, I think he'd already been hit. Gotcha. And I took that personally. Oh, you are just something else, aren't you? I feel like I'm in Bojo right now. He did not like that. I like to start saving feathers for the final fight a little bit. I think I can see it from here. That's the wrong button. That's also not the right button. Nice. Oh. Ha 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 ha. I didn't mean to use 2 feathers. God damn it. That's also the wrong button. All right. Let's do this. That must be the core. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Sisters? Did we not already fight 2 of them? Oh god, they're gonna come in with the assist. Fastest you've ever done this dungeon. Okay. Mid-boss theme? I honestly, there was so much to watch, I don't know if I even noticed. I'm sorry. Let's do this. I probably should have had my step ready before this. All right. Cinderuba. Let's see what you got, baby. Eat all of my feathers. I've been saving them just for you. Here they are. All right. Thought this might end up being a thing. A reflect? Okay. She's reflecting to the two of them, which means attack you. I don't know what's happening. Okay, okay. Okay! Alright, this is some Boja bullshit. What's going on here? Ah! Okay, thank you for the marker to tell me who to attack. Oh my god! Nice, 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 nice. Ah, it's good. You trained for this, did I? I don't know, Zadnor ain't going too hot right now, I have to say. Oh shit, my dance is over. This is why Black Mage is pain here, I can imagine, holy shit. It's okay. Ogvant has saved me before, it'll save me again. Okay, that's the that's a whoop. Oh. It's so funny because I went into today being like, today we're gonna get to a duty and I'm gonna get to see what Endwalker dungeons are like, because you know they've been getting progressively more challenging. And I was like, this is gonna be my first time seeing what Endwalker wants for me, and now I see. And this is the first dungeon, so it just goes up from here. It wants my all. It wants to know that I've been studying and paying attention. Can I please just see what I'm doing for a millisecond? Oh my god! I'm laughing away the pain. That's what's going on right now. Did you all see that? Because I will not be doing it again. Smith, what are you doing? What is that macro? It seemed like we were going for a tall lady next, so that's what I'm attacking. She's hitting me! Fuck off! Okay. Rip Black Mages, how even? I got frozen wine, no, I was doing so well! Oh my god. Not a single bone stack, baby. Not a single bone stack. Oh, I need to get a screenshot of me with the buns. Hell yeah. Oh, we're sad. Yes, sad. 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 Well done, you guys. That was awesome. Not a single misstep from any of us. Oh, Graha's not here. I was like, does Graha have anything to say to me? Okay. All right, line up, gentlemen. Line up for mother. This is insane. Hold on, I gotta do. I did it, you guys. I got the bun, boys. I'll do one more. I put y'all through so much. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. That was a good pick. Yes, I'll have to see them later. I'll post it on Twitter. Caption will just say, I found them.
Is everyone all right?
That was a fast dungeon. It went really well.
We fortified the captives.
You guys are awesome.
We could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
You love the snap emote? I think that's the first time I've seen it, to be honest. Have to peace out. Gotta be adult, cook food. Boo. Boo, just have your partner bring home ramen at 1 a.m. like I'm about to do. It's that easy, Haru. Go enjoy your food. Thank you again for joining us. Had to get it. Oh, yes, that's Emmett's snap. Of course. Well, shit, now I'm gonna have to get it. Partners at work. Yeah, those feels. Not getting. Oh, you did say that she's like an overnight. Damn, 8 a.m. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I only have to wait till 1 a.m. for dinner, but. All right, go get your foods. We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment. I gotta go turn my air down. It's too warm in here.
Low floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
That ether thick. Hey, yo.
This is the core we seek.
Okay. I mean, it looks very...
Yet something is off.
Uh-oh.
As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
It is greedy.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Where is Fandaniel in all of this? Surely he's around watching this go on. Ooh. I missed it.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Okay. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
A man's limb.
What? That's not where those go.
This is what we came to destroy?
A limb?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Anybody missing an arm? Estinian's like, all right then. All I gotta do is break it, right? Okay, cool guy. Thanks. See, he could have done that to the forum. That's why I was looking for him.
And that should be the end of it.
It should be, but is it? Yeah. I played Persona. We got a dip.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
You didn't think to share that with us?
For you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
It gives the picture of diplomacy. After you finish with the towers, I'll tell you about what's going on with the arm.
What of the prisoners below?
Oh, is that the FF reference?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
You can do it, my boy. I believe in you. Although, if it's a Final Fantasy that I'm gonna play, then I don't want to know about the arm. Oh my god. They don't outright say it. Will not spoil. Okay. That's so many elephants. That's so many elephants. Oh my goodness. Are they okay?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
The tower just exploded elephants. That are alive? Yes?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
It just poofed.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
It's those shields, baby. Comes with Sage. What? What? Oh, no. Help him. Oh. Are you okay, buddy?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
He's literally the best, you guys. He's all tuckered out from saving our lives. And of course his theme is playing. I am just a big ball of emotion this entire expansion, and we just got to the first dungeon, so there's still so much to do. Low-key, like, best mage though, he's really something. No one is ever gonna beat Moonbrita in my books. Like, if I were to rank my top 3 favorite characters in this game so far, Moonbrita isn't even number 1 because she's like a ranking of her own. But after her, I think it's Graha. I think it's Graha. The background, it does hit, right? I haven't even played 3. I've only seen a little bit, like enough to know that's where the song's from. Moon, yeah, no one will ever replace Moonbrita for me. Oh. But Graha is so great. So great. Oh, let him sleep. He's earned it. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Are they breathing?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
We're not even hurt.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
You feel the most for Ranjit. Ranjit feels like such a wasted character. I really thought that whole storyline was gonna be like, after they talked about how Vothri was kind of mind controlling people a little bit with like the bread, I was like, okay, so Ranjit's doing this against his will, and then when we break it, he's gonna join us because he cares about Reen and wants to protect her along with Thancred. And then no, we just killed him, and that was just the end of his story. I really thought that was gonna go farther. I guess we can't, I mean, we can't overload the story with every character, but his fight with Thancred was very interesting though. I really enjoyed that. It definitely helped show that there was way more to him than just like a mindless like follower. He cared about Reen in his own way. He was just tired and brokenhearted from both his daughters being dead. That's true. Yeah, God, that whole fight in the Eden raids with like the half Thancred, half Ranjit boss is so fucked up. So once again, I'm gonna be separated from my Kaz because like what, he's gonna rest for like the next like 20 quests or something? You're taking him away from me? I just got him back.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Wake them up?
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh no. Can the Porksies help with this? Just a quick nap. Yeah, just a quick nap in a little bit of sunlight, you know. He'll be ready in time for dinner. Oh jeez. I didn't even think about like what. I just assumed they were unconscious the whole time.
Angelo and I will take care of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Matoya?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
No, Matoya's dealing with the ethereal sea. Well, she's about to, I imagine.
Hail, Scions!
Hello. We did the thing.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
What didn't happen here is a better question.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey
Realize
these
Braha
unfortunate
songs still
souls to
play.
the city.
We're getting them there. How? Can I go to Razat Han, like, officially now, please? Probably not, but I want to see it so badly. I want to explore. What? What now? What now? Oh, yeah. Well, she wasn't in there that long. Surely she's okay. I look so damn good with that blue sky behind me. Oh my god. I just want to be serving lately, I have to say. Okay. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Looking good. She's looking so good. Alizé Nishtala will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. We're going to the city? Like, can walk around? You're not just gonna teleport me to a fucking throne room and then immediately make me enter Towers? Yeah, trust. Yeah. The Jewel of Thavnair. That sounds like the city, you guys. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Not when there's a city to explore. Are you kidding me? Right. Varjan bade us come to Mega Duta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Astinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch. Oh, he's awake! Before he's crammed into a specimen jar. No, leave him alone. He's been through enough. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Ah! Let's go, let's go! Okay, right? Like, proper? City proper? Yes? Let's go. How do I... anything? I'm just run. We'll figure it out on the way. Ah, it's so pretty. Finally, some sunshine. Heading out for a bit, be back later. Okay, Saram. Thanks for hanging out. This place is so pretty. Oh, hello. Going as fast as my Rogan and legs can carry me. Got awfully quiet. Where's my music? Oh, oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm just spying on people, don't mind me. I'm a big fan of snooping. Yeah, I got my sprint back. Nice. Go! What level quest is this? 81, okay. The idea that we're making progress kind of scares me a bit. But it's gotta happen eventually. Let me in! I should talk to Astinian. Oh wow. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Hurry before the weather changes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we're actually here. Though I have been to Razat Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. I just want to get lost. What do you mean? I'll gladly get lost. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estinian is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay, let's go. The city of bops, yay! And we actually get to come here in the daytime in beautiful weather, which I think is a first for Endwalker so far. What if we just ignore them and walk around? Would that be so wrong? What if we just... So many new aetherites? As in, like, there weren't as many when this first came out? Look, I feel like this is the first time I've seen people today. Hello, everyone! Oh, the frame rate. The frame rates. According to the message on the base, this aetherite disabled! Oh my god, it's Umor all over again. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Let me in! Fine, I'll just go somewhere else. Fucking, where else can I go? How about this way? Can I go up here? So rude. Don't they know who I am? I can at least get the others. Yeah, that was the same with Yulmore. But like, for what? I literally just saved their lives. Yeah, you better open. I have no idea where I'm going. I thought I was heading to that aetherite, but now suddenly we're heading to this one. Oh god, so I got this one. I gotta keep track. I'm walking past it. There it is. Okay. But that means if I want to come back here, I gotta walk all the way here, right? Now you know the theming I was going for in the house. Yes, I have seen, like, I think I mentioned this when we started Endwalker. Oh, thank you. I noticed that I mentioned this when we started Endwalker, but I have seen a little bit of Razat Han just from like watching streamers. One of those situations where like I didn't know what was going on. And then later with context, I realized, oh, that must have been Razat Han that they were at. Game is called Endwalker. Yeah, they really were putting an emphasis on it this time around. My god. Okay. I think we'll take this back to here and then try to get to, oh no, that's airship landing. I wonder if we can go there? So we've gotten these three. I want to see if we can circle back and get that one. The airship landing. Do them in kind of an order. So, oh jeez, my freaking mouse keeps acting like I didn't unclick. Up that way? Estinian is just like, please, do you see what I'm wearing right now? It's too much walking. Here, no, oh, is that a pathway? That looks like a pathway. Look at this place. Again, my reds are upped on my monitor a little bit, so all of this is going like shoo in my face, and it's awesome. This way? No. Thank you, Aquarion. It's they were like, it's kind of amazing here, and I was like, psh, I've been to Ul'dah, it's no big deal. Yeah, okay. So I still need to get, oh my god, please, mouse, just like work with me here. These 4? This looks like, okay, it looks like this one is easier to get from here. I think originally when I was here, I was trying to get here and then ended up here. So I want to go to fibers. Oh. And then go this way. Potentially, y'all know how I am with maps. It's not the best. This way? But this just goes downstairs, no? Or it, oh. I am not where I thought I was. Okay, this is fine. Yes, there's the plaza, kind of. Okay. Hee hee. So pretty. Over here. Found it. And then, well, I would love to just teleport to the Aetheryte, but I can't. It looks like I can get to this one from here as well. So let's go back to fibers and do it again. So this time I want to go here. How does that? Okay, I can go through this door. I'm trying to make up for all those mistakes I made earlier. Then when we were in Labyrinthos, I'm really trying to pay attention and make sure I know where I'm going. Gotta redeem myself. Ooh. Okay, that's why there were gaps, because this. All right. Hi! I made it! Alright, we got one left, I think. Sounds right. And then we could go do what the game wants us to do. So for this one, oh wait, no, we got two more. Right? I didn't get this one. I have two more. Shit, okay. So it looks like our best bet is to just go back. And go down another hallway, and then come back down that hallway and go down another hallway. Awesome. This place is giving Ul'dah a run for its money. Oh, hello. And then we're gonna make a U-turn. There are so many people here. There are so many people here. Oh my gosh. So this must be the markets, yes? Right, I've seen people come here to like turn in stuff for weapons, I think. Okay, we're going here. And then I think again, we're just gonna have to circle back. Oh, I was like, what's this on the ground? Hi. Oh, wait, what is this view? I want to see. Oh, Astinian, look at this. No, I want to get a closer look. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be in the shrubbery. That's kind of rude. Wow. Astinian, this is so cool. Graha would be excited. I'm just saying. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm just like, is this like a restaurant? Oh, it is. Wow. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm not. Ooh. I don't want the Lala think I was staring at them. It'd be really cool if people could see that Astinian is following me, but I guess that would have been really confusing, especially when Endwalker first came out, just like hundreds of Astinians running around Rezidon. Too edgy to be impressed, I know. He's got that Hot Topic edge down to an art form, and we love him for it. But I could use a little bit of energy right now, you know? I need something, and he's giving nothing. He's giving absolutely nothing. Okay, one more Aetheryte, and then we'll progress. This place is so colorful and cool. It reminds me, and obviously because they're both inspired by the same, like, region, it reminds me of when Sumeru came out in Genshin, but this is, like, way better. But it makes me think of that. Not hundreds of Estinians, but everyone will see you talking to no one. True. True. I can't wait. I can't wait to be a part of something that everyone's doing at the same what is... Where am I? The High Crucible of Owl something? Alchemia? Oh, alchemy? Why do they call it that? What? Whoa. Okay. Whoa! They're making cocktails. They're making something. This is where they store the happiness juice. It's so colorful. Oh my god. They really learned their lesson, because as much as I enjoyed Stormblood's story, the areas were so tan and just the same, and I still don't know the difference between all the regions, like Girabanya specifically. This is such an improvement. Okay, last one. A lot of people hanging out here too. Anytime I see people hanging out in random spots, I'm like, I wonder what important thing goes on here. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards at Radzat Han, but not the fucking Ethernet itself, or the crystal itself. I guess that'll be another day. Who is this guy? Oh, look away, guys. Get my stream banned. Oh, duh, I can take the crystal. What am I doing? Where are we going? Peace? Okay. It's a level 90 thing. Yeah, I figured. It's just fun to like think like, what are they doing? What's going on here? They okay? They must have a friend coming in as well. Okay. Very attentive dude. We just ran around the entire city without him. Mistress Naswada, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. Oh god, I forgot I needed to remember how to say that. Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. I probably have an ether crystal right there ready to go. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the ether right disabled. Yeah, I noticed, thanks. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you arrive at the fibers within you. We'll find another sentry who will give you... Okay, I'm just gonna teleport there. Thank you. Other words, we head up, sound straightforward enough. Thanks, Astidian. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, but there's something we can... Oh, hold on. Let's go do that first. Hold on. I need my flavor text. Well, at this point, we might as well just keep... Okay, whatever. I guess that's the whole point of these. Yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Radzat Han's wealthiest families. Interesting. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their... okay, this is the treasure thing. Or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Okay, I got it. What is that cape thing you're wearing? You will be working on things. I will wish you well. Gonna be leveling Drip Mage if you need a healer. Okay, thanks. Oh, let me give you... Hold on. I didn't give you a friend invite. Thank you so much for doing Zot with us. You were an excellent tank. And for hanging out as well. Coffers hidden across the land. Okay. Let me finish. If you don't mind waiting a second. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Here we go. Yes, thank you. Where is it? Can never find it. There you go. No pressure, but if you want it, take it. It is yours. I can't go in. Why did we come over here, Estinian, if I can't go in? Right, he did say it was a vault. All right, I guess we'll just go the way they want us to go. I thought there'd be like a thing, like it'd be next to a teleport, but it is not, so we'll just go this way. Okay. And up here. Hello. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door on top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry will be on hand to assist you. Okay. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Oh, more speaking. We have to go this way. We must, Estinian. You hardly ever talk to me. Of course, I'm going to take advantage. Vibrant textiles. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He knows Emmerich's favorite color. He knows his favorite color. And the first thing he thought about was Emmerich while being here. Don't tell Bree. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Okay. But a hair tie, we must spend loads and loads of money on that. I'm gonna switch to Sage because I think I keep missing out on experience points. I just went, oh God, where am I? I just went Dancer so I could pay attention to the dungeon a bit better, as you all know. And I'm pretty sure that's how I survived my Avant, because my God. So much was happening. Hi. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps, oh yeah, with the tower gone, shouldn't things be going back to normal? Like, our buddy can sell his fish and like trade's gonna open up again? Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. All right, guys, we have ourselves a male aura. Let's see. You know what? I'm already gonna say unfortunate. Something about his face feels too long. I think it's the haircut. Because I think this is the length that an hour, like the way, like how much space is between his eyes and his mouth feels weird to me. But I think it's the haircut. This is like a boyish haircut. It should not be on this long of a face. Just recently wrote down so they need time to get things back in order. Boring paper. Yeah, true. But very soon things should be better. Okay, I'm trying to look at you from an angle and you just keep staring at me very rudely. Who do you think you are? That's a toupee, probably. I mean, points because he doesn't have the weird stash. He's not super unfortunate, but I don't think I can put him in the fortunate pile. I think we still only have the one guy there. He's only got scales up there. He's gotta hide it. Yeah, like, I'd say so much about auras and their, like, wild hair, but I have to say, I think the tamed hair looks weirder. I'm kind of a little uncomfortable with this. Like at least a little bit of a spike or some length or something. I think this is too far in the opposite direction. So I'm voting unfortunate on this one, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry, buddy. Are you talking about taming this guy? I'm not taming him, but we were taught it's too droopy. What, his hair? His face is just a little too long. No, because we were talking last time about how like intense male auras look. So now we're on a quest to find ones that look good. And so far, I've only found one. There's always something weird going on with them. Wait, I don't recognize this tail type. It's like chunky, but it's got the spikes like the thinner varieties. I've never seen this tail type before. Is this part of his tail as well? These little bits come... What? I have never seen this one. I mean, at least it's not the chunky slug tail, at least, so... I'm gonna put him in the maybe pile, I think. But that's the best I can do. It's tail armor? Oh. It kind of looked like it was connected to him. It's hard to see because Astinian's in the way, and this guy keeps trying to turn and look at me, and it's just like... I'm doing something here. Oh, it is... Okay, okay, I see the tail below it then. Okay. Yeah, that is a normal tail. Got it. I could not tell before. Okay, so he's got a decent tail type. It's just the hair. Gel it like a tiny bit and you can go into the fortunate pile, but that's the best I can do for you today, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, we're heading up this way. What I miss, we found another male aura. He's not unfortunate, but I cannot justify putting him in the fortunate pile, so he's in the gray area. And we ran around this entire city already. I remember passing by here with Varshan, the situation being as it was. He regretted not being able to show us the sights. Yeah, I regretted it too. I really thought we were going into Razat Han last stream. No. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. More aura. Listen, I am team male aura. I'm trying to do them a service here and prove that there are male aura that look fine, but they're giving nothing. They're giving us nothing. Okay, I'm doing my best. Like, look at this guy. Hold on. Here, Saram, you be the judge if this guy should be... I don't think he's unfortunate, but I don't think he's doing enough to deserve the high honors of fortunate. It's the hair. It's really the hair. You're the judge. Judge, when it comes to female Vieras, I'll call you, okay? So, like, look. His face is pretty much okay. He doesn't have a particularly weird bone structure. I feel like his eyes and his mouth are weirdly too far away, but I think it's the hair. I think the hair is throwing me off. Like, this is the most non-male aura hair I've ever seen. I didn't even know they came with this cut. So that's why I'm claiming not unfortunate, but not enough. It is a bit long, right? But that's what I'm saying. I think they are normally kind of long like this, but like the haircut makes it too, because like usually they have a bit of length, so like everything about them is like, and he uses Hot Top. He looks like he hasn't showered in a week. It's just greased down. Maybe he's 18, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell with auras. He looks like an adult man to me, but who's to say? Okay, anyway, that's all you missed. All right. Well, this area is really nice. Ooh, hold on. Aww. Okay. I saw a little window peek. I wanted to peek in. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Okay. Astini and I have been getting our steps today. Oh, excuse me. I guess this time I could have teleported, but eh. I made it. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Do you think that, so, do you think their name is Dana Banana or Dana Banana? Because these two words, when not together, it would be Dana and Banana, right? But I feel like if you're gonna have them together, you gotta pick one. I think I like Dana Banana. Donna Banana. Ooh, a third option. You're right. Okay, you know what? Donna Banana. I like that one. Sorry, that's so random and unimportant, but it just... I couldn't stop thinking about it. Anyway. Stop creeping on people. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let me speak. Scions of the Seventh Dawn come at the invitation of His Excellency. Not a Lala. Oh, you're right. That would. Oh, they're gone. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fair. I was being weird. That actually would be a really. I love not just Lalas, but particularly Lalas. I love when people have food names. It's so cute. Like juniper berry or like mint tea or something. I don't know. It's really cute. I wanted to name, because I have my Lala on Crystal, back before you could like data center travel. I wanted someone on Crystal. My Lala on there, I wanted to name her Green Tea because she had like green in her hair and I just thought it'd be so cute, but every single server I tried, that was already a name. So I went with Momo Mochi, and even that I had to like look for a server. I don't know. Lalas in particular, the food names just work so well. Invitation of His Excellency. Mini matcha? That'd be good too, yeah. I was trying to go for like, yeah, like matcha or green tea or something like that. The best I could do. And I still wanted it to kind of, well, I guess green tea wouldn't have. But I was also trying to think of like sticking to that similar like Lala naming of like kind of sounding the same. That's how I ended up on Momomochi, who I'm not even on that account ever anymore, but she exists. We've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. How long has it been since we got here? My goodness. Ah, yes, these elephants. I think they're so cool. See, he's got the weird stash, so oh wait, no, we've already talked to this guy. This guy's important. I forgot. Graha, you're back! Yay! My little hero.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Why did he say that so quietly and then scream in my ear? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can you calm down, please? Thank you.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
My little hero.
Much better, thank you. Harnish remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Of course it's Hanish, because it's Razat Han. I've been saying Hainish this whole time. What common thing would Thancred and Raha been doing? Well, didn't someone have to go pick up Graha from the alchemists before they put him in a jar? I think is what they said. Thancred seems like the type to get lost too. Hanish remedies are certainly potent.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
How do you think Graha handles spicy food? I wonder. Orion's Jay, he's probably like black pepper's too spicy, right? Alfie as well. Those two can't handle spice.
I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Ernie is a Mayo boy for sure. You know what? I didn't even mean to accidentally call out the two people here that can't swim. But something about not being able to swim just feels like you can't handle spicy food to me. On some subconscious level, I made that connection. I think Alize thinks she can handle spicy food better than she can. Like, I think she can handle a little bit, but she's the type to, like, you know, take more than she means to, but then play it off like it's no big deal. 100%. I don't know about Graha, though. Ishtola can obviously handle anything. I don't know. Allie would throw up before she complained, and we love her for it. We really do. I'm sorry, Vitra, I wasn't paying attention. For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. Yeah, it cost me 1,600 gil to get here. Do you want to maybe, you know, gratitude that over to me as well?
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Oh, yeah, that was the deal, wasn't it?
I accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Okay, so we're totally gonna go liberate like a bajillion towers now.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Picked Alphino. Interesting. Alfie hasn't even been here yet.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, Alice! What a little sweetie. Oh my god! Pulled them right off of there, didn't he?
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
I kind of figured he shed them like a dog or something. I didn't know they had to like yank them off of him. Then again, I guess dragon scales are meant to be really tough.
Albeit brief. My involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
We're really gonna talk about Heaven's Word right now? Come on, dude.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
And there's the music. God damn it.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Never forget, but you must always forgive. I ain't forgiving Fan Daniel. That's for sure.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
We could forgive Elidibus and Emmett Selk, each corrupted and hurt as unending men. Even Fandaniel must ever be forgiven for madness. I mean, I haven't seen the end of his story yet. So, you know, I'll make my decision then. But right now, he just pisses me off. Which is the point. Like, with Emmett and Elidibus, I could already see how they could be redeemable. But Fandaniel is just like, bro, if you want to die, go fucking die somewhere. Don't involve me, please. Or us, I should say. Share the same desire for peace. Great Vitra. Would wonder if it might trouble you with another question. Also, if you wanted me to forgive him, he should have picked a different face than fucking Asahi. Okay? You get that face out of here.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Right, I was gonna say, Midgard-Sormr isn't even from this star, right? Like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Was that, like, after the summer? Yeah, what? Oh, crap. Oh, no, I gotta get my fucking notes out again. Asahi, the most punchable face in all the worlds, right? Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't even think about how dragons, like, did they exist? Well, this goes back to a question I asked a long time ago that's still no one answer about, like when did other races appear? Because so far all of the Ascians have been here. So when did, like, Mikote and Rogadin and Lalafels, like, were they also ancients? Or is that like a post-sundering thing? So, like, yeah, where do dragons fall in all of this? Everyone taking their notes. Midgard-Sormr flew here from a dying world and then birthed these ancient ones. Yeah. No, I knew that. I remember that being talked about before, but I think at the time we didn't know things about the source and all that, because that was Heaven's Word before not World of Darkness. Heaven's Word before the Warriors of Darkness, so that kind of stuff hadn't been introduced yet. But yeah, because Omega is from the same world as Midgard-Sormr, right? If I recall. But, like, are those worlds all a part of this star, or is the star just Hydaelyn? It's so confusing. How does space work here? Maybe we'll find out when we get to the moon. Anyway, enough of my hypotheticals and questioning out loud. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. How does space work?
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Yeah, I know all will be revealed, but, like, that's the whole point of streaming, is letting you guys hear what my inner thoughts are. Like, when I ask these questions, I'm not, like, I know they're gonna be answered eventually. I'm just letting you guys know what questions are on my mind right now, because I figure that's what people are interested in, you know? Alighted upon a shattered sword. Oh, hold on. This might be answering some of my questions. Here for the cooking. Thank you, Saram. He alighted upon a shattered source. Okay, so when Midgard-Sormr got here, it was already shattered. It's 13 reflections, long since okay, once again, if I just clicked through the dialogue a little bit longer, I would have gotten at least one of my answers. Point of streaming is to expose yourself and get trolled. Yeah, that's the CEO of that over here, aren't you, Judge? You were waiting for that click every time, man. I should really learn my lesson every time. But you know, sometimes
someone called the ambulance.
Thank you. That seemed like that was very loud. I'm so sorry. I do have this. I have this one up a little bit louder than normal. Because sometimes I keep thoughts in my head, like, that isn't worth talking about. And then later they say something and I was like, I was thinking this, but I didn't say it out loud. So I try to be quick about making sure all my thoughts get out there, but then this happens and just, okay, fine. So Midgardsormr came to the source after it had already been shattered. Got it. So there were no dragons during Ancient's time, right? Because Midgardsormr brought the dragons. That was told in Heaven's Word, yes? There weren't like already dragons here. Like all dragons on this star originated from Midgardsormr.
Hey, what does this button do? Fail fish 25.
It gives me 25 bits. Thank you, Judge.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Which he deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom we must look for answers.
Answers? To the ethereal sea, right? I mean, I got this flower in my pocket.
Seek you to divine the will of this star. If so,
thanks, guys.
I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Is it lore time? Is it time for a little bit of lore? Are we getting a scrap of lore? You're right, I did eat that flower. It was so delicious looking, I can't help myself. You seek to divine the will of the star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Comfort, okay.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
What does that mean?
He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind.
Which is weird because he fucking took Hydralin from us at one point. Like, get this bitch out of here.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Though, to be fair, from what I've heard, it sounds like the English translation of that whole scene with Midgardsormr was not treated properly. Because I still don't fully... we don't need to get into Heaven's Word lore right now. But I still don't fully understand why Midgardsormr did that. I thought he was just being a big bad. Like, haha, fuck you. I took your light blessing away from you. And I'm just like, okay, thanks. Now I'm gonna follow you around as a tiny, tiny dragon. I'm like, okay, thanks. I don't know, that whole part always was a little unclear to me. Yeah, I don't remember who said it, but apparently the English translation of that whole scene with him, back when Midgardsormr talked so fucking slow in Realm Reborn, it like didn't translate properly, so it made him seem more like devious and evil than it was actually intended to be. Like, I guess you were supposed to understand that it was coming from a place of, not like love, but you know. I took it as prove yourself kind of anime style. I don't remember how I took it. It was so long. Yeah, it was a long time for me. I wasn't streaming then either. So like, I was just going through it by myself and I'm just like, okay, Dragon Dude took my crystals from me. Awesome, I guess. I don't know what that means anymore. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dare not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. So as far as Midgardsormr is concerned, as long as Hydralin is here, the dragons can live on. And that's why he came here.
Solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Interesting. So whatever Hydralin is up to, Midgardsormr is like, yeah. Because ever since the whole thing about like, oh, Zardiark was the first god and then Hydralin was blah, 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 it's always like, So what are we dealing with here? You know, like what are her in like? I don't know. It's God. This game expects so much from me. I swear. I thought I clicked. There we go.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
I want more lore, Thancred.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
No. Love her. What? Oh, I thought someone was coming in.
Prithee, a moment.
Uh-huh. Take your... What's under the hood? What's up? I got your dad with me, by the way.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
What? Yeah, it's me. Hi. I got your dad in my pocket. Midgard, Sombra, and I have crossed paths, yes. I only wish he could be here with us now. I mean, I know he's kind of sleeping. The last time I remember seeing him was during the Omega raids. I have your dad here. See, this one seems cold. Like, we know him a bit more than crossed paths. But this one seems kind of like a lie. If only I had him out as a minion right now. I wonder if that would have given me another option. I mean, technically his carcass is in Mordona. So I guess I don't know. Whatever. I
know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price.
Probably this was bull. Yeah. Save Scummit, see what our options give us.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. Aww. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Why did that make me tear up? What the heck? Midgard Sormer. Realm Reborn matters, you guys. It matters. Ugh.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Why?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Yeah, I got a lot going on right now. I'm kind of... I could use a nap. I should go take a nap with your dad. Conspiracy theory board. It is all connected though. Like it is.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
I wish it were easier to convince new people to play Realm Reborn other than to just shake them, just grab them by the shoulders and shake them and be like, it's gonna matter later, I swear. Realm Reborn does not make it easy. Thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. Yeah.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I mean, I couldn't do this without them. Oh, that's very bright. No! It's very bright again. No! Stop! Purple Evo 2! You can't just show me my wife. Okay, that's the one that's supposed to hurt people, but Moon hurts me the most.
Take heart and protect them well.
I couldn't protect
They
her.
will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Horsey, I know. Unfortunately, I knew about his death before it happened, though, so let's deploy the pain. Why couldn't I res you? Why couldn't I save her? It's gonna matter 6 months from now if you play 5 hours a day, please. That's nothing. 5 hours a day is nothing. Oh, Moon, we still have to go see her parents at some point. I'm gonna be a wreck. Oh. God. I'm never gonna get over her, you guys. Never, ever, ever.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
Yeah.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
This is very foreboding. I'm trying my best, I swear. Hi. All my kids came back for me.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
I really wanted it to be Graha, though. I wanted Graha. As soon as I saw the doors opening, I was like, Graha, did you come to fetch me?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Aww.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my home, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Wouldn't that be nice? Mom, the car turned off without your keys. Mom, can we get McDonald's on the way home? Yes, absolutely, by the way. Can just get my whole head in the shot? Is it really that hard? Ugh. Ephemeral problems. Oh boy. Get cropped, come on. So rude of them. Hey, I was supposed... Now, keep in mind, she has dry food 24/7, okay? So, I was supposed to feed my cat 2 hours ago. I did not realize it was 11 o'clock. So, I'm gonna go do that. Let's take that 10-minute break I'm supposed to take at 9 o'clock. Let's take it now. When did 11 o'clock happen, you guys? Like, you gotta warn me about these things. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute. If you guys are hanging out for the rest of the stream, make sure you're getting water, make sure you get up and stretch. Make sure you're not in a dark room right now, okay? Protect your eyes. And if you have any pets of your own, go give them some love from me. I should be back. Oh, I gotta get back in studio mode. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. once again, I run out of time before I can eat, so you guys are gonna have to deal with me eating. I'm not gonna make it until ramen time, y'all. I gotta pregame a little bit, so I made a sandwich. So at least you won't hear me crunching, but it does have peanut butter on it, so yes, nom nom nom. Okay, guys, I have a very important question for y'all, and be mindful of your answer, because this may or may not get you banned from my chat. Are y'all crunchy peanut butter people or creamy peanut butter? I have to know. Where do y'all stand on the issue of peanut butter? Because there's the correct choice. I need to make sure. Smooth, Saram, you're out. Saram, taking one for the team. You're out of here. No opinion, but I always put honey with it. It's so funny because I saw the honey in the kitchen and that's what made me think to make a sandwich. But I didn't end up putting honey. I did strawberry jelly instead. Because if you're making a PB&J and you're just using plain ass grape jelly, you're crazy. I do not eat peanut butter. I'm addicted to ballpark peanuts. You know what? We'll count that towards crunchy. If I want to eat peanuts, I'll just eat peanuts. Peanuts are great. Peanuts are great. But as far as nuts go, I'm either cashews or pecans. Those are my favorites. And actually, even amongst crunchy peanut butter, there's an even more correct answer, which is extra crunchy peanut butter. So, you know, it's the best. Because, like, particularly with a PB&J, listen, okay, here's we're getting to the game, I promise. Here's my culinary degree coming out again, okay? When you have a dish, when you have a meal, you need to hit all the notes, okay? You need the sweet and the salty. You need the hot and the cold. You need the soft and you need the crunchy. And a PB&J it's all soft. You need the crunchy peanut butter to bring in a texture. And it just makes it infinitely better. So there you go. Crunchy isn't even about taste, taste is about mouth. Exactly. Used to buy 3 bags of peanuts a week. It was a problem, so much salt. Oh my goodness. But a lot of protein. And I think iron too. Don't nuts have iron? Anyway, I gotta eat this sandwich, you guys. I'm sorry. Saram, don't you dare. Graha is crunchy peanut butter. 100%. Creamy peanut butter? That's like, I don't know. I assume you're an old person if you like creamy. Dentures can't handle it anymore. You know, I guess Graha is technically old though, isn't he? You might actually be onto something there, but we'll forgive him for it. No one's perfect. I put too much jelly on this sandwich and now it's just falling out. Anyway. Enjoy the near lo-fi while I inhale the sandwich. Throwing shade on us 30 plus. Hey, listen, I'm 30, okay? I am categorized as well with you. But people liking creamy well, maybe it's because my parents had creamy peanut butter in their house. So maybe that's why I associate it with old people. Have you ever had a soft taco? I saw the one he ate in the trailer and I'm like, ew. What? You've never had a soft taco, Aquarion? Like, ever? See, he's in a local region, so you know that's a corn tortilla too, not flour. My partner's Guatemalan, so yes, I have had soft tacos. Soft taco, best taco. My mom only bought hard shell. I'm not a very good cook. That's fair. Soft tacos are quite good. Traditionally, it'd be the soft corn taco. And then like your meat and like cilantro and red onion. And like that's it. Although me personally, I also need cheese on it at the very least. Soft corn tortillas are the legit authentic taco. Yes, dude. I feel like I've talked about it before, but there's a place in South Philly, best soft tacos. Honestly, all their tacos are amazing, but not the fucking opera music. It gets me every time, you guys, every time. Dude, that place on 9th and Washington in South Philly, best fucking tacos. Worst part about moving, I can't get those tacos anymore. The horchata was really good too. Soft flour tacos are American. Not necessarily though. I remember when I went to California one time to visit my aunt, we went through like a little Mexican area and they were making fresh flour tacos or flour tortillas. And you could just eat them as is. They were so fucking good. Have you heard the bop at Rizit Hand? Oh, that's where we're at now. I'm near DC and I need to get some Philly tips from you because last time I went, it was very bad. Really? Philly has amazing food. Oh my gosh, yes, next time you go, let me know. I'll let you know about some places. Depends on what area you're in though. I don't know all the areas. Most of my time was either in Central or Center City, South Philly, or West Philly. Those are my areas of expertise. Also, I haven't lived there in almost 2 years, and I hadn't really been in the city post-pandemic, so who knows what's still there. My favorite ramen place closed down, which made it easier to move. Stay away from Pat's and Gino's. Yes, we've discussed this. Yeah, that's not where you need to go for cheese. Literally anywhere else, honestly, you'll get a good cheesesteak. Reading Terminal is pretty legit, if all the places I remember are still there. Post-COVID is so different everywhere. I know. It's like, things just don't exist anymore. But man, if that ramen place were still there, oh my god. So good. It was like an Asian fusion type place. The guys who owned it were like Jewish. And it was like, you know, fresh in-house made noodles. And my favorite was they had like a chili broth and it had a matzo ball in it and like pork belly. It was so fucking good. I miss that place so much. They had like a coconut curry one that was really good too. Oh my god. And every time they went, they'd have like new appetizers to try. Oh, so good. I miss it so much. Doesn't it suck when you crave food from a place that doesn't exist anymore? Like, what do I do about this? I feel like there's nothing I can do except maybe cry. What do we do about it? I have like 3 bites left in my sandwich, by the way. I guess we could start making some progress and I'll just eat in between cutscenes. Okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna be able to stream for much longer, so we need to get this moving. Too much jelly. Okay. Spend a lifetime inventing time travel just to eat at my favorite places again. Honestly, I would. Okay. Let's get back in it. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let's get the peanut butter out of my mouth. Probably should have gotten some more water. Just get rich and send a retainer. Well, the sad thing is, they do have other restaurants in the city, but I don't think any of them really compare to their ramen place. Like, I know they have a dim sum place, and they have a different ramen place in Fishtown, but I've heard that one isn't as great. I hear you need to drink milk with PB&J. Not necessarily, but it probably does help with the peanut butter. Like the richness. There's actually, I can't remember the name of it, but there is a chemical in milk that like, that richness that you feel after like a chocolate chip cookie or just like chocolate in general. There is a chemical in milk that like negates it. That's why you crave milk when you eat things like that. I don't remember all the names though. Milk and PB&J will make you just sleep, yeah. It's a very old man thing to say, Shrem. I thought that was just the way it was. It only ever had cookies with milk. I didn't have a cookie alone until you were 15. I mean, you can, yeah, you certainly can have it without milk, but particularly chocolate chip cookies, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could survive without the milk. Oreos, Chips Ahoy, all with milk. Dude, Chips Ahoy have been so disappointing lately. I had some for the first time. This was like a year ago. It was like the first time I'd had Chips Ahoy in years, and they were just like, not it. I felt like I was eating like a dog biscuit, like the texture. It was like, this isn't even like cookie dough, is it? I don't know. It used to be so much better. I used to fuck with a bag of like chewy Chips Ahoy. Those were my thing. I remember when chewy Chips Ahoys came out. Yes, Aquarian, you get it, you get it. The chewy ones. But there's still some, the recipe has obviously changed. But yeah. Crunchy ones are worse than Japanese spicy rice crackers. They used to be good though, but you know, capitalism and all that. Okay. Alistair's been staring at me for so long. Chewy, yes, chewy Chips Ahoy. So good. What were you and Vitra talking about? Oh, you know. Keep my friends close, don't let them die, like the ones that already have. No big deal, just normal talk. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. I think all prepackaged food used to taste better. The need for ever-growing profits. Oh, 100%, Judge, 100%. I don't think anyone can debate you on that one. Sometimes it's hard to tell, because it's like, a lot of these things, it's like, oh, I haven't had that since I was a kid. Like, for example, and I know this is only really on the East Coast, but like Tasty Cakes, the chocolate cupcakes with the chocolate frosting. Dude, when I was a kid, those cupcakes were fucking massive. And I remember getting some as an adult and I was like, oh my God, these have shrunk so much. But it's like, did they shrink or did I just get bigger? It's hard to know which one is going on there. Oh man. I haven't had anything Tasty Cake brand in a while. But yeah. No, I agree. It really sucks when you get something you haven't had in a long time. Cause like, it's like one of those things where they do it gradually in hopes that you won't notice. But if it's been sometimes decades since you last had something, you're obviously gonna notice. And it's so heartbreaking every time. Both, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. The literal last piece of sandwich is in my mouth right now. 1 second. And then we can proceed. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Oh! They're giving me Archon Loaf, but I already have high quality Archon Loaf. So what am I gonna do with this? The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Okay, we're officially back. Here we go. Oh, it's so pretty. So much fish bread to eat. I'll stick to my PB&J. It's so, like, look at this. Are you freaking kidding me? Beautiful. But you know it's humid and sticky. So me personally, I would never visit here. I would never be here. Honestly, probably Charlian would be my favorite climate out of everything we visited. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Charlian just feels like crispy, dry, cold air, right? I'm all about it. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing. Crystarium was not confusing at all. What do you mean? Doesn't compare to Razat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. I love that this is implying that the devs intentionally made this place hard to navigate. Like they don't care. They do. We're gonna make this place confusing as fuck. And we're not even gonna apologize about it. Does this mean I can use the crystal finally? Please. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Okay. On it. I'm guessing this means I still can't use that. So many people here. Oh, hey guys. Though this land hath been afforded a respite in turmoil, do many others languish still. Our work is far. I thought he was about to do the trailer thing. He says about the respite, but it was fleeting. I thought that's what he was about to say. You took your time. Wait, that's what he says to Urdi. Maybe this is meant to be. Got turned around, I take it. Huh, okay. Hi, Graha. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. Are you sure? With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. Oh, it's a burger time! Wait, no, that was in Charlian. Guys, I'm so excited to watch this man eat a giant fucking burger. If you can't tell. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. What about you, Cryo? What do you have to say? The students have previously turned to Razat Han's alchemists for help with the analysis of various artifacts. This is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. Okay, well now I have to talk to everyone. Excellent, you're in time to hear the latest good news. Ooh, good news. Hello, sir. As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the Firmament's artisans. Oh my god, they stripped his dead body of scales? Music, gameplay, story, characters. Nah, Catboy eat burger. You know, why not both? Why not all? Okay, todos. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. It's a strange legacy for... They fucking desecrated Nidhogg's... Did they learn nothing? Okay, well... Leave it to Estinian to fucking bring down the mood. What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? Oh right, we're here to pick up the scales. I forgot. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Ooh!
These are the talismans we were promised.
Shadowbringer's music?
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Shadowbringer's music.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time.
That's not Shadowbringer's music. Don't listen to me. Ignore me. I'm getting my trailers mixed up. Nobody say anything, please. Oh, God. About process. Sorry, I'm stuck. Guys, I think Smooth Brain is back. It was gone for a couple hours, but it always returns. An entire company of soldiers, in fact, considering the evolved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Hell yeah.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh?
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Oh god, it's politics time.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
I mean, I don't mind politics time.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here.
How did he say
Indoma's
that?
Shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Bosnia? What the heck did he just say? I just say Boja. That sounded right to me.
We shall share the burden then.
Bosnia? I don't know.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Yes, ma'am. Bossia? Yeah, he said the
Please,
oh.
I must speak with you.
She's okay. Oh my god, there goes my cat. For those who are new, anytime my cat has wet food at night, she eats half of it, and then she comes down the hallway here to the room across from me, takes a shit, realizes she's significantly lighter, and then just goes zooming down the hallway, and it scares me every single time, and she just did that. So she's on the way to eat the second half of her food. Nadana, hello. Poop zoomies every night, every damn night. Eats half, goes to make more room.
You're awake.
Runs down the hall to eat the rest.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
That's a long walk, jeez. I know, I walked it.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Yeah.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Thank you, Alice.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh, you know, just normal Tuesday things for us. Oh! Go ahead and smile, you dingus. There you
Yet
go.
who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
Okay, but again, we have to discuss this. Was it really courage? Or... because we knew that they needed the elephant people for the tower. So why, out of all the alchemists there, did we take an elephant with us? There had to have been other options. Like, come on. Wasn't a smile Estinian's too cool? Yeah, he just had some gas he was passing. Nothing else. He's not happy ever. Ruin his aesthetic.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman?
Is this true?
You did that. This is so pretty, though.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Give me 1 second, you guys. You know what? I'm gonna get water anyway, but it's one of those. Is that my cat making noise, or is there an axe murderer in the house? I'll be right back. Okay, yes, it was indeed the wild child. She got this new cat tower recently, and she started like scratching it, and I'm still not used to like what. Hold on, that was my mic. That was my mic, because I'm trying to situate this fucking wire that keeps getting in my way. I still don't. I'm not used to like what it sounds like when she's scratching it, so I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, it's Molly on her tower. Sometimes when she jumps down from it, it like hits the wall a little bit. And last night it sounded like somebody knocking on my, I was in the kitchen, which shares a wall with the living room. It sounded like somebody was knocking on the wall in my living room. It scared the shit out of me. Anyway, we're good. I needed water anyway, so good excuse.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it.
Oh,
it was all worth it.
Oh, flower? New color? Because we're happy? Yeah.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
We brought hope back to this area, you guys.
What do you have there?
All right, they have a different name, right?
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Okay.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
I was gonna ask, like, is this just their word for ether, or is this something else?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Interesting.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. So, okay. So it's like ether from like beyond, I guess?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Guys, I got so much else in my brain I gotta keep track of when we gotta keep adding more. I can't stuff any more up there. I'm to the point where I'm confusing Shadowbringers and Endwalker music, okay? Things are short-circuiting. I can't cram any more up there. Just get more walls to string together. I need more RAM or something. I don't know. I can't handle any more things I gotta remember. Okay. Akasha, I think is how she said it, can neither be created nor destroyed, is beyond our powers to purposely alter or manipulate. Sure.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
I guess so.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Is she talking about when we like puff our chests out and there's like all this light coming out of us? Like, ah! Or, I don't know. Okay, sure.
I really must hear
or
more
limit
about
breaks.
this
Is it a
theory.
limit break?
Our
Is that what
disciplines
this
are
is?
based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Theories about. I have too many. Can we answer a few things? Protagonist RNG.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Just stuff it back in my pocket, I guess.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Akasha manifests plot armor. Deus Ex oh god damn it, I already messed up the joke. Deus Ex Akasha, right? That's how you would say that? The talismans arrive at the annex. Okay.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Wow, thanks, Sacred. There's a little wave. Okay. Excuse me. Guys, I'm getting so sad because I know we gotta stop soon. No. I've been looking forward to this all week and it's almost over. No. We can go a little further. Okay. Or just walk there. It's this way, right? This person has been here forever. They were here when we left for Zot. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Naswada. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Thank you. I did it without getting any Vuln stacks too, which will not be able to do again. Beginner's luck. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. You got that right. Did you check the room for shoe bills by any chance? Just a random question that came to mind just now. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings? Wait, do they actually look different? We also haven't been hit by the several cutscenes jump scare, so that's nice. That's nice. We're waiting for our first one. Oh, the color changed back. Oh no, you left the window open, you fool! That's how the shoe bill gets in.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, it's Vitra. I thought Midgard Sober was suddenly talking to us. Aren't we gonna actually rest? Ah! Ah!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
It's burger time, you guys!
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh my god. Stop in the guitar version. They're all smiling at me when I open that door. Ah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my boy. You eat. Why is she giggling at a pickle? You can finally have. I'm so happy for it. No, you gotta flip the burger upside down. Okay, we're gonna have a discussion about this when this cutscene's over.
We invited Estinian as well.
Okay, you know what? We have him. Oh, no, we don't.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
More burgers for us, who cares?
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
I will not apologize.
To perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
It's a good looking burger, though. I would also take the pickles off of mine, though. I love pickles.
An excellent idea.
But not my sandwich.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Thanks, Alfie.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
God damn, this is so fucking cute.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Oh, are we gonna talk about this?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Look at this spread.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Oh, the macaroons.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower.
I want the macaroons.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
That pie, freaking massive.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow.
He is not letting go of that thing.
Reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
This is sustaining me right
Rare
now.
and hard-won, perhaps.
Sloppy!
It's this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
I'm to the point where I just assume it's a judge whenever I hear that. And I'm shocked when it isn't. Oh, they got pizza too. Let's freaking go.
Hey, that's mine.
Give him his cookie back.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
No, give it to him. It's his cookie.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
I'll bake you some cookies, Graha. It's okay.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Take the cookie. Can't eat food that big or else I'll spill stuff everywhere. I'm told how much of a blank eater you are. What?
They're tall, you see.
Oh.
The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
He's so small, you guys. Tiny little man. Use the sloppy for that. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry, there's like no pause here, so it's hard to look over at chat. I don't want to miss anything. Angry cause small, jealous of tall. Oh. He's so brave for admitting it. We have to shut that window. The shoe bill's on his way. I just know it. He is a cat, just should be natural at climbing, right? Okay, finally a pause. All right, guys, listen. I learned this, and maybe y'all know this, and like, I just, you know, whatever. When you're eating a burger, or anything that has a bun like that, where like the top is round, right? Flip the entire thing upside down, all right? You know how you have an issue where you run out of bottom bun? It's because your bottom jaw goes out farther than your top jaw. So you flip the burger upside down and then your bottom jaw like deals with, yes, flip the burger. I had a friend tell me that in college, and literally anytime I eat a burger, I think about her. We're talking like 10 plus years now. It changed my life. So if this can change one of your guys' lives too, I am telling you, flip your burgers. Top bun soaks way more juices. There you go. But it's mostly because because of the way your jaw is designed. It can handle the curvature of the top bun better. So you won't run out of bottom bun because it's on the top. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say during that entire cutscene. Changed my life. Like one of the best pieces of advice I've ever gotten, ever. It's so good. Shubo PTSD. It is so real. It is so real. You guys saw him there today. He was in. It's in our window. Why is he there? Are we pushing until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my. I don't like any of these options because all of these are implying that she wants them to leave. This one seems less like. This one seems. I don't want them to leave.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
You're all gonna have the fattest food comas. Because of the pickle? I'm confused. I love their relationship too. Oh.
Such devastation!
I don't know what green means, but it must mean happy, right? Like pure joy, because that's what I'm feeling right now. Oh my god, here he is to ruin the mood. Hello, sir. Almost forgot you were in this game. Moon. And you as well, of course.
Ah,
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
They have definitely changed his voice now since Theater Kid is back. They've definitely changed his voice since his Amon reveal. That is not Asahi's voice anymore.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Not really.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
I did that.
Given how
bitch.
many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
That's what Ishtola was suggesting.
then the timing becomes questionable.
I swear this thing's gotten bigger on his head.
Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Hair care products.
No. All else is equal, equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Bro, like a yes or no would have sufficed. Fun Dan does his mascara for sure. We talked about it. It's his lash tech. It's them things, my goodness.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more.
'Cause you slit your throat, my guy.
I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
The way he's going along with this whole destroy the world plan simply because he wants to fight us again, like he's having like a glory days moment when the glory it wasn't even that long ago. This dude's obsessed. He needs a hobby.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
It's an interesting look Fan Daniel had just now, a moment before he talked. He just wants to get your attention. He's so... I wanted to say yandere, but that's not really yandere. He's not... Well, I'm sure he wants to kill our friends, but not in a if I can't have you, no one will type of way. He's just a little crazy, you guys. Just like, he's got a touch the crazy.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Meanwhile, I'm off somewhere having a burger with my cat. Like...
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
And now the game's starting to make me feel bad for Van Daniel, and I'm just like, not with Asahi's face. Get a new face, sir, and we'll talk. Speaks leagues about me that I relate to who? Xenos or Van Daniel?
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Xenos, I see. I do feel like we should just be calling him Amon now instead of Van Daniel, because he even said himself that he's got Van Daniel's memories, but he doesn't feel like, he doesn't identify with Van Daniel at all. Just call him Amon.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Hold on, I gotta pay attention to this.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth.
So
much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
I feel like this is confirming. He's talking about he is a confirmed. He's talking about back before he was awakened as a convocation member. He had dreams the same way Xenos has dreams right now. Not the same dream, but similar. So I think my theory that Xenos is another convocation member. I'm like losing my mind over here. I'm pointing at my board with all the red strings behind me, okay? Okay, I think that, yes. Surely.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dreams.
But, god damn it, I'm over here. But I completely oh no, hold on. Who did, give me a second. My brain needs to organize thoughts instead of just saying everything out loud. Has Emmett met actual Xenos? Or did he only meet Elidibus Xenos? I think it was only Elidibus Xenos. Because I was like, he has met actual Xenos? Well, yeah, that was his grandfather. Well, okay, so that part's still hazy, but we're not going to get into that conversation again because I just get confused and I hurt myself in my confusion. Because again, it's like, I think Xenos is another convocation member, but wouldn't Emmett have known? Because the whole soul color thing, how did he find Amon to begin with? Did he just stumble across him and go, oh shit, you're Van Daniel, here, take this? So maybe Xenos isn't? Because Emmett would have, I feel like Emmett would have for sure brought him into the fold. I don't know. Just let me with my theories. Oh, my partner's calling me. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I have confirmed the Ramens have been claimed, but he's gonna hang out with some people before he comes home. I was like, that's fine, we're theory crafting, I need to get back in. I don't think we've seen it on camera, but they clearly have to have met when original Solace mode Emmett was still around. True. Ramen, yes! I thought he was called, the sound of his voice when I picked up the phone, he sounded sad, and I was like, oh no, what happened to the Ramen? But it's one of his coworkers last day, so they're going to the bar briefly to hang out and say bye or whatever. But he was also it's also humid and miserable out here, so I'm not staying long. And I was like, okay, well, I'm still streaming, so, you know, I'll see you later. Anyway, okay. But like, again, I guess it comes down to, because again, somehow Emmett didn't realize that we were Azem. So there's got to be something that kind of indicates to him, like, this is a piece of one of the convocation. The thing about Ascians, they can see someone's soul. They can see if someone will awaken as one of the Ascians from their time. Is that knowledge that we've been told already? Because we got to be careful about what is shared with me. Also, I need to click back in because there's like no sound right now. Hold on. The rest of the world will see the truth of my dreams too.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I think that is something we
I
can
turned my
both
headset down.
enjoy.
I was like, where's the sound? I turned it down for the fucking phone call. Judge, you disagree? From the Amaroth Run Along. The Amaroth Run Along? One of the Ascians. I don't know. We can put a pin in it for now. I just want to be very careful in case we aren't like accidentally getting into Endwalker territory. But I think there's a lot of let her cook. I think there's a lot of what's the word? Basis for my theory. I think there's a lot going on here with Xenos that I think it's reasonable to believe he might be a convocation member. The only thing that's kind of getting me going, I don't know, is the fact that he has been near Emmett. And I'm just like not understanding like why Emmett wouldn't have said something sooner. But let's just leave it there. Let's play it safe for now. Again, I'm just saying my thoughts out loud to y'all so you know what's going on up in the old noggin while these scenes go on. But that to me feels like confirmation. The fact that he's like, back when I was immortal, I had dreams similar to you. And just, I think that is something we can both enjoy. Okay. Let's get back in this. That's a cool shot, even though I hate you. Oh my gosh. So good. On Wings of Hope. Guys, should I stop there? I think I should maybe stop there. That felt like a good ending spot. I really want to do more, but ending on burger time, it's a good stopping point. Future, no! I gotta wait a week. Not a bad stop. All right. This is the highlight of my week, you guys. I am loving this so much. Keep in mind, probably, I wouldn't say like the first half of stream next week, because we are doing like 8-hour streams right now, which is insane. We'll probably start with Boja at the start of next week's stream, so I can finish up the rest of chapter 3. So we'll be doing Dalriada. I'm not gonna say positive, but I am getting to a point with the relic thing where I probably need to get that unlocked, so expect like a bit of Boja at the beginning. I don't want to leave. You can't make me leave. All right, let's go find. Oh, it's snowing. Let's just find a spot to stand and just look out at all this while I find us a raid target. Here we go. This is nice. Okay. Rare snow. I feel like I've been seeing it quite a bit, but then again, I've also kind of been in Charlian a lot because every time I log in and I'm just queuing for games, I'm here because I still can't believe I'm here. I still can't believe I'm here, you guys. Okay, let me get out of screen so I can find us somewhere to go. Is that too loud? I'll turn it down a hair. Who's on tonight? Oh, you know what? I think I actually know who we're going to, but let me see if they're still on. I saw them go live earlier. No! Mute myself. There we go. Is she still on? She sure as heck is. Let me just make sure there isn't anyone else. She does already have a lot of viewers. No, that's where I want to hang out as well, so that's where we're going. Okay. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, you guys. You know what? Not to be a sap right at the end here, But when I was like on my 10-minute break and, you know, making my sandwich and all that, I was thinking about how people have said that like the start of Endwalker is kind of slow and can be like boring. I have not been bored at all. I've been enjoying everything. And I think it's partially thanks to you guys. Like I could see how if I was playing this by myself, it might have felt slow, but being here with y'all, like cracking up at shit and like theory crafting and just like looking at everything and exploring, I think it's really made the experience different and better than if I just been doing this alone. So as always, thank you guys all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all make this so fun. You really, really do. With that being said, this is the end of my streaming week. I will be back next week, Thursday. As you know, we only do 14 on Saturday. Well, MSQ Saturday, but there really isn't much extra to do in the game right now. Oh, right, the new event will be out next week. Oh, that's exciting. Technically starts tomorrow. Well, honestly, that event I'll probably just do when Bree does it, because you know she'll be doing it. Hope you have a good week. You too, you too. So yeah, so next week I'll be back Thursday. We'll probably be playing Have a Nice Death again. I did really enjoy that game. And then Friday will be Dahak GU. And then we'll be back a whole week, you guys, a week. All the snow is over. We'll be back a week from today for more Endwalker prog, but I do believe we will start with some Boja first and foremost. Time to enter the Mogtome grind though, yeah. Well, I don't mind chilling and hanging out and queuing for things while I watch streamers. Like that's kind of what I'm doing right now with this section of Can we just talk about how beautiful it is in Charlian right now? And I'm literally ending stream when it was foggy and awful at the start. This game got jokes. I swear to God. Okay, so tonight we're going to be raiding Eyes on B. B is the leader of the Twitch team I'm a part of, the Treppies. She is awesome. And she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, which I thought she was only doing off stream. So this is really exciting. Streamer ending detected, start go. Exactly, so rude. If you guys aren't following B, you absolutely should. She is a gem. And she's been a really great leader for our team. She's really put together a group of like awesome people. Pretty much anytime I raid out, I'm raiding out to a Treppy. So if you know all these cool people we've been raiding, like she's the one that brought us together. I really appreciate her for that. So we're gonna go say hi to B while I wait for my ramen to get here. And once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Truly, truly thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see y'all next week. Have a great night. Bye.